You can't donate links to me. That's not how it works. What do you want? Hold on. What do you want me to do? What is this? You had that on standby too. Is it just a live stream to like an ad for the Baconator? Am I just gonna open it up and it's just like it's just an ad for the freaking Baconator? If it is, if that's what this is, I swear to God, mods, time that person out for like 3 days. I'm gonna open it right now. Oh no, it's ASMR. Mommy comforts her good boy to sleep. Kissing, praising, I love you, cuddles, roleplay, F4M. Let's listen to a little bit of this.
Mommy's home, baby.
What's up, mommy?
Missed you.
Hi.
Can I come in?
Yeah, sure, you can come in.
Thank you, sweetie.
Yeah, no problem.
I just need to see that cute little face before I go to bed, too.
Okay.
Here. Let Mama lay with you and get comfy.
No, ew.
Oh, yeah!
And then
No!
There we go, baby. Good boy. Good
No.
boy.
Stop. Get away from me.
Already cuddling up next to me.
Get away from me. I'm turning that off. That's enough roleplay. You know what I should do? I should like post one of those on like my side channel. Except like I play the other character, like the POV character. Back to music. Put it back on. No. I think that was like 20 minutes. Hold on, guys. I'm eating some strawberries. Who's excited for Frontiers? I'm really excited. I love fruit. I love veggies. Oh, if you guys have ever eaten from Pliables before, I DoorDashed some Pliables. It's like yogurt and fruit. It's kind of like ice cream, but a little bit healthier. And I just like fruit. Ah, shit, I forgot to tweet that I was live. Whoops. Hold on, guys. Tweeting that I'm live. So that all 5 of my Twitter followers know. This is really important. Gotta make sure though those 5 Twitter followers are in the know. Hold on. Everyone, hold on. Don't panic. Don't panic. What is occurring? I'm currently linking my linking the stream on Twitter because I forgot to do that. For God's sake, Derek, do not leak friend lock info on accident. I almost did it. I almost put the wrong thumbnail on Twitter. Whoops. That would have been incorrect. All right, tweets up. We can start. Hey everybody, we're gonna play Sonic Frontiers. I know, crazy, right? We're gonna be playing video games on the live stream about video games. Fucking crazy. If you need a recap of what happened last stream, you can find the stream archive. First off, just want to let everybody know I uploaded a VOD of the stream on this channel. You can find it in the live section on the main channel, or you can go to the VOD channel and check it out there. However, I'm gonna be real. Eventually, I might just like have the VODs up on the main channel in the live section like that. I don't see an issue with that. So that might be what we do going forward. And it seems like that gets the most attention anyway. Like, I love the side channel, but it would be cool to just have it for whatever. Sodium chloride Donkey Kong Daniel. You should shut the fuck up. Okay, deformed dog. I can be paid off. Anyway, we'll just hop on to stream. If you need to know, what happened last stream, Sonic and friends go to Crazy Island and some weird stuff starts happening. And I have some things, we're gonna start the second island today, but I want to go back to the first island and do the last cyberspace level because we didn't do that. Also, I have some theories I would like to talk about. I've discussed with my friends who are at the same place as me in the game. Some theories. Okay, I have some theories. So we're gonna just hop right in. Okay. The game should pop up. There we go. Sonic Frontiers. Sonic Frontiers. They made a vow. The Chaos Emeralds will be found. Sonic Frontiers. So yeah, I played a little bit off stream last night. Just with my friends hanging out. If you like my cover of Sonic Underground, that'll be on Spotify in -5 seconds. You can stream it. I have so many cucks. Look at these cucks. Oh, hold on. Okay, so first off, what I want to do is I want to find the cucko guy. Oh. Cool start. Already off to an amazing start, guys. I also have fast travel now. I have fast travel, so I can just fast travel to the elders. Wait, did I already fast travel? Was that... Whoa, that was instantaneous. Wow. So, I'm gonna be increasing my speed. Now that's what I call some fast travel. I also updated the latency on the stream, so you guys should be able, you guys should be pretty caught up to where, like, I'm playing, when it comes to, like, Twitch chat. I mean, YouTube chat. I mean, I didn't say that. Okay, I used all my cucks. And then we go to this one. Where's the fast travel thing? Hold on. There we go. We go to the tall cuck. And we give him the stuff, and he levels us up. Okay, we're doing pretty good. So now what we have to do... I think that we can fast travel literally to this island. There we go. So we haven't actually been to this island yet. Thank you for the support, Crispy Shroom. Yeah, we haven't been to this island yet. And you see Sage is right here, so there's a little cutscene that we didn't get earlier. I hope that the audio is good, by the way.
Able to return from cyberspace so freely?
I don't know. I guess I'm just that awesome. Yeah. Although, I bet you'd have better insight on that.
I will not share data with the enemy. Besides, your survival may be a fluke. You cannot cheat fate forever.
Wow, thanks for the encouragement. I'll keep doing it until I figure out how to rescue Amy. Yeah, it doesn't matter if this is all one big trap or if you keep throwing weird robots at me. Nothing's gonna slow me down or stop me. Count on it.
Okay. This is a gooder. Fuck. A gooder. Okay, so this is a better time than any to talk about my theory. So, last night off stream, I sat down and I read through the comic.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. DK Salt, did you fish and get some of Eggman's podcast episodes? I also have been listening to the first boss song, Gigantio, and it slaps all the time.
Agreed, 100%. That song was baller. And also, yes, I got all of the ones. I think at least I think I got all of them off stream, and we're gonna listen to them together. I have not listened to them. We're gonna listen to the Eggman lore podcast in a moment. However, here's the thing. I have a theory, or at least me and my friends had a theory. So we figured out, after reading the comic, that Sage is like a creation of Eggman. Sage is like a new AI, and when he got sucked in through the portal at the beginning of the game, I think that like gave the AI some sort of physical form, and that became Sage. However, something that my friend Claire pointed out, who has done a lot of thumbnails for me, especially lately, she was like, after I figured that out, Sage's hair looks like it's a cracked egg, because it's like a white dome. Did you guys notice that? Shit makes so much freaking sense, because she's like Eggman's like creation. She's Eggman's daughter. So that baffled me. That like completely like, oh my god, I freaked out when I realized. What are you doing? Oh, their little leaf on the top is like a heart. That's adorable. But yeah, so that's I think an inspiration for Sage's design.
Oh yeah.
So turns out she is related to Eggman. That was something that was that something that I called? Wasn't that something that I called at the beginning of the game, that like somehow she was related to Eggman? I'm gonna take that W. Oh wait, are we lagging? I saw like 2 people say that the stream is lagging. Are we lagging at all? Audio low. What island are you on? Oh yeah, the audio for this part is actually really low. I'll fix that. Not fine for me. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Hold on.
Oh,
I want to make sure that this is good.
I watched the entire previous stream. Ready to do it again tonight.
Sorry, I muted your donation halfway through. I'm sorry. I watched through the entire previous stream last night and ready to see you do it again tonight. Let's go. Okay, is that better now? Is that better now? A little bit loud for my taste, but I can deal with it. Yes, no, too loud. Yes, this is good. Okay, I'm gonna lower it by like 2 decibels and then move on, because we gotta play video game.
Oh yeah.
During your next boss fight, play this.
God damn it. What is this? I gotta stop checking these links. The video is not available for me. It's an Elden Ring song, I believe. Yeah, that's like not available where I live for some reason. Anyway.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Salt, what's your favorite anime? Mine is Boku no Pico cause of that one epic fight scene.
Oh yeah, Boku no Pico had that crazy fight scene in it, right? When Pico got that crazy ice cream thing. Also, if you don't know what that is, don't look it up. Don't. I'm just gonna need you to trust me on this one. I know I've like joked like, haha, don't look it up, don't. So this is just City Escape, right? Like that's exactly what this is. Actually, wait, hold on. I'm gonna retry and I'm just gonna see if I can get S rank. Like on the first try. Wow, went right through the sign. What was Sonic making weird noises? What was that? I'm not gonna get S rank, there's no way. God, the camera is so jank in some of these stages. Oh, what? Okay. How much you want to bet I didn't get S? How the hell did I do that? Whoa, that 1 minute 25. That is very, very decent. Okay. All right. So I got S rank. Reach the goal. Clear with 50 rings. I'll do this later. I just wanted to get S rank. Did you see Dollop's speedrunning video? No, I didn't see Dollop's speedrunning video. What did Dollop do? What's she up to? What's she doing? Derek, can you stop the stream, please? I'm not feeling well, and I need to sleep, but I don't want to miss the action. Well, you can watch it tomorrow. The VOD will be up on the live section of the channel. I got all 3 of the vault keys. Even though I don't need them. Okay, let's switch maps. Oh, wait, no, we're not switching maps. Hold on. I forgot, we gotta listen to Eggman's podcast. Who's excited to listen to Eggman's podcast? Imagine we boot up the audio, and Eggman is just sitting there next to Joe Rogan.
Listen, all I'm trying to say is that women shouldn't speak.
And then Joe is just like, yeah, no, I definitely understand where you're coming from, Doc.
That is what I'm saying. I'm just saying what I think. I'm speaking my truth.
And then Joe Rogan's like, yeah, you know, Doc, have you seen this footage of 2 chimpanzees ripping each other's arms off? Can we get that footage? And then Eggman's like, no way! I can't believe this!
Hey, Sonic. Welcome back. Would
Yo, what's up, Big? I fished with him so much off stream. I actually don't know if I have all of the... I don't know if I have all of the memos yet. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There actually might be more.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow.
Let's go for let's fish. There's another one? Okay. More become available as the game goes on. Okay. Got a marlin. There's quite a few more. Okay. Well, then let's buy another one, and then we'll...
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow.
Okay, you know, let's fish a little bit more, and then we'll listen to them. Wait, Big is in this game? Yeah, he's right here. And he's got a message right for you. It's got a message for you.
Hi. Did you know that vaccines are bad?
Okay, Beg, maybe let's not put that sort of rhetoric in the stream.
Listen, all I'm saying... I read it on MSN News.
I know, Big. Listen, we can all read, okay? Well, we're not saying that you can't read.
Oh yeah. Javim ustan jaganiji I strahu malina vas pomazit mi ovjertendalara, olos zemlie.
Okay.
Sonic, have you watched Fox News? Duh, I do.
Derek real opinion slips out. That's not me, that's Big! That's Big, he's right next to me. Whispering sweet nothings into my ear. Hope you guys are ready for the fishing stream. Wait, what happened? Stop paying attention for like 2 seconds. Salty is kind of like the Joker. Can you elaborate on that? What makes me like the Joker? Besides the fact that I'm white. Besides the fact that I'm white. Okay? A lot of things. If one of you says it's because I'm white, I'm timing you out for 15 hours. Yeah, there's a lot of different fish in this pond.
Would you like to try? Would you like to try?
Because you're bi? Is the Joker bi? Since when was the Joker bi? He only loves Batman. No, he's not. Well, who knows? Could be. I'm kind of bi, yes. I talked about this last stream. I'm more like kind of unlabeled than like bi or pan. I don't really like to put a label on it, but I'm definitely not straight. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that thing. You're like the Joker because you're hot. Come on, guys. Come on. Stop. Stop. Come on. Stop it, guys. Stop. Come on.
Oh yeah. You think Froggy keeps escaping Big because he keeps forcing him to wear MAGA hats and partake the most anti-Semitic 4chan posts?
Froggy? Keep the hat on. People need to know that we voted for Trump.
I was gonna try to make a frog noise and like for Froggy, and I realized no, he's a frog. What do frogs even sound like? Like no. I don't know if that came up on the mic. It sounded like I was gonna puke. I tried to croak.
Oh yeah. Sonic School stream when? Been following since the day in life vlogs and your Twitter even earlier, and it's so cool to see how large your following and community have grown.
Yo, strawberry soda, but with X's. Thank you so much. First off, obviously for the money, but also just that's very cool of you. Thank you. It still wigs me out that there's people that have been following like ever since back then, like 5 years ago. You're like the Joker because Joker is making impressions of Big all the time. Best parts of the Dark Knight movies, TBH.
What have you done, Joker?
Well, Batman.
Froggy, where are you? Who's that character?
Well, see, Batman, it's Big. Big the cat. From Sonic.
I don't know who that is.
What do you mean? You never played a Sonic game?
Oh yeah.
Derek, legit that last duck donation wasn't me. Someone legit used my name for that.
I have no idea who that could have been then. I keep forgetting you can just put whatever name you want, I think. Oofa doofa.
What do you mean? You haven't played Sonic before, Batman?
No. Who is that?
You gotta be fucking kidding me, Batman. You're telling me you've never fucking played Sonic? Like, not even any of the 3D games? You've never even seen the movies?
I don't even know what a movie is.
God damn, you fucking kidding me?
What? This is a bad bit. This is a dumb bit. Joker destroys Sonic with facts and logic.
So, like, you don't even know what a movie is?
No, is that like TV?
No, it's like on a bigger screen. Where the fuck have you been? Like the world's greatest detective, you don't even know what a fucking movie is.
It makes sense that Batman hasn't seen movies because, you know, oh yeah, because his parents were like shot and killed outside of a movie theater. Imagine that traumatized him so bad that he just forgot what movies were.
Oh yeah.
Joker shows Batman a picture of Rouge. He's conflicted.
Batman, you gotta check out my iPhone. Look at my iPhone right now, Batman.
Who is that?
Her name is Rouge the Bat, Batman. You know, I figured that you'd be interested because you both share an aesthetic, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I kind of like her design.
Yeah, I figured you would, Batman.
What Sonic character, besides Big, do you think is the most homophobic?
I don't want to say it, but Shadow kind of like gives me homophobic vibes. I'm sorry. Shadow or Knuckles? I think that Knuckles would probably be homophobic, but just because he doesn't like... And not because he's red. Not because he's red.
Oh yeah.
I swear to God, Sonic's pose in that one promo out of Sonic Frontiers you have as the thumbnail is the same pose as the box art for Sonic Chronicles. I had a poster of Chronicles growing up, and it will always make me double take.
Yeah, I was gonna say that promo art I used for the thumbnail for this stream, it does actually give me those vibes of like Sonic Chronicles. Big raided the Capitol.
Yeah. Hey, have you seen Geronimo Stilton or Keikitsu Zorori, or can you do a Top Cat impression of the Better Call Saul commercial?
So much, there was so much in that donation. I don't even... Geronimo Stilton or Keikazu Zorori, or can you do a Top Cat impression of the Better Call Saul commercial? Like Top Cat? Like, I forget, how does Top Cat go? Hey, it's me, Top Cat. Did you know you have rights?
Remember to donate $10 to yourself to 2 hours from now.
Pass me, remember to don't... What? Oh. Oh yeah, that's my... That confused the fuck out of me. What? That's somebody role-playing as me telling me to donate $10 to myself back tomorrow. Okay. How does Top Cat go?
Ian Flynn joked in his most recent podcast that in a hypothetical Sonic/DC crossover, Big would be the only character the DC cast knew and none of the villains would mess with him because of what happened last time and Joker would give up.
Holy fuck! Is that Big the cat?
Oh, hi guys. Just hanging out.
What does Top Cat sound like?
Salt Man, heed my advice. On November 22nd, a Baconator will appear in your mailbox. But don't fret, for he is a friend, he's come, and he's come, and he's come, because he's come, coom, boom. I will use every letter because I can PP.
Great, thank you. Okay, the people upstairs for me are currently vacuuming.
Why is Tewata so fucked up looking brown jar?
Yeah, the water does kind of look weird. And also the trees de-render around the line. I'll show you what I mean in a second. Why are you holding it like that? Okay, so, like, I'm gonna cast my line in. Look at the fishing rod when it zooms in. Look at it right now. The trees in the back, they, like, disappear on the reflections.
What's the story behind your stupid username? You dumb little cretin. You should be ashamed.
Salty because I like salty foods. DK because those are my initials. And Dan because I had an OC named Dan when I was a kid. I had, like, an original character named Dan. And I just incorporated him into my username. It was originally my Xbox Live gamer tag. It was the first username I ever made. And I just used it for everything. Hey Salty Man, big fan since your Irwin impression video. I've been in the dumps lately, so seeing your streams has really brightened up my night. Thank you, Salt Man. Please do another Irwin impression. That's been so overdone. Let me do an impression of fucking, there are so many characters that exist. I need to do that impression of Top Cat.
Oh, yeah.
What does Top Cat sound like? I keep forgetting.
Curiosity, what minority do you aspire to dance for the most?
I don't know if I can answer that. I don't know.
Would you like to
I don't know the
try?
implications of this
I'll
question.
let you borrow a rod.
Hey, Mandy.
You see, it's like Irwin, but it's like Sonic instead. So it's like new. It's like a new thing. Okay, I got all the egg memos. Okay.
Would you like to try?
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
let you borrow a rod.
You wanna know how I got this frog?
You wanna know how I got this frog? Stole it from a giant purple cat.
Okay, time for lore. Okay, you guys ready? Everyone strap in.
Some force is keeping me from exiting cyberspace. Is it because my AI made unauthorized access to the databases? If so, that's the exact opposite of what it was supposed to do.
Salty, we share a birthday and I think that's pretty cool. Anyway, which Sonic character do you think has committed the most war crimes?
Big. Next question. Next memo. Wait, hold on. No. We're spoil.
Some gun military craft doing in here. Sage has helped me avoid the worst of it, and it doesn't appear to be manned. Is it a defense mechanism? I need to learn more.
Okay, that is the first time that GUN has been referenced since, like, Shadow the Hedgehog. That is huge. Next.
The terrain here keeps shifting. I'm finding recreations of regions from South Island, West Side Island, even Angel Island. Where is this environmental data coming from?
That's a big deal. South Island, West Side Island. He's just like casually name dropping these things.
I found elements from my own Eggnet, the United Federation, even planet Donpa Kingdom race data. As best as I can surmise, this cyberspace extends well beyond the scope of these islands and is gaining information from around the world. Fascinating.
Oh yeah.
Wait, planet Donpa? What is that? Hold on. Planet Donpa. Oh, it's from Team Sonic Racing. That's why I don't know what it is. I didn't play that game. That's interesting. Ian Flynn feeding is good with all the references. Anyways, who has the biggest cock, Knuckles or Shadow? I don't know, man.
I am officially jealous. This entire expanse was constructed by the ancient race who had previously settled on these islands. The level of technology they employed is completely alien to me, so I can't salvage it. Yet.
Okay, interesting.
It appears the Starfall Islands act as the CPU for cyberspace. Once I'm out of here, I need to secure them at all costs. I'm not able to access the data too readily, but it appears the entire history of the Ancients is recorded here in cyberspace. More than that, they logged their memories, their desires. It's almost like they encoded their very souls into this place. Now then, how can I use that to my benefit?
That's interesting. That would make sense if they like encoded their souls, because we were getting like a lot of interesting like flashes to like some like alternate universe where like something was happening.
Who were the Ancients? They predate any civilization by a wide margin. The Echidnas? The Black Arms?
Black Arms?
The Babylonians? Hardly. And yet they didn't seem to influence the world beyond these 3 piddly islands. Why? What stopped them from conquering the world?
Okay, this is insane. Not only do we get a reference to the Babylonians from Sonic Riders, but straight up the Black Arms from Shadow the Hedgehog. We have not heard of the Black Arms since Shadow, like same with Gun. But this is crazy. This is nuts. I cannot believe that they're like actually bringing this back. This is crazy. Also, I learned this recently. I didn't realize that the Sonic Riders games like were canon. I thought that they took place in like an alternate continuity, kind of like Sonic Boom. I thought that that's where they took place because everything was always like so different with them. Like the cities were so futuristic and shit. However, in the Sonic IDW comics, the Babylonians show up and it's implied that everything has happened. So I was like, oh, I guess the general consensus is that like those are canon to the games. So yeah.
I'm finding multiple connections between the Ancients and who were.
Hold on. Actual war crime tally I did once. Eggman Empire 93, Guardian Units of Nations 65, Sonic the Hedgehog 3, Deadly Six 3, E102 Gamma has 5 war crimes? Not my good boy. I love E102. I don't know why that word is censored, but I can't believe E102 Gamma did 5 war crimes?
Oh yeah.
Hey Salt, been watching your vids non-stop since 2018. This
Yo.
is the least I could do because I might have started the nipple hashtag last night, didn't think it would get that big. Keep up the good work. Also Muppets 2011 is peak fiction.
You're forgiven because you just said that Muppets 2011 is peak fiction, because you're right. That's like one of my favorite Muppet movies of all time. One of my favorite musicals of all time is Muppets 2011. But anyway, moving on.
I'm finding multiple connections between the Ancients and the Chaos Emeralds. Their technology seems built with the Emeralds in mind. It's almost like they share the same origin. I enjoy a good mystery, but not when the answers are more mysteries.
Yeah.
The Ancients seem to have employed a set of strange icons as keepsakes or totems. That same imagery is being used by the Coco running around the islands. Did the Coco inspire the Ancients? Or did the Coco adopt the leftovers once the Ancients were gone?
I think that the Coco and the Ancients are the same thing. Or in some way they're tethered. I had a theory I had a theory that the Cocos and the Chow were related somehow. And that theory got even more validated when we saw the weird flashbacks to like the Chaos Zero looking motherfuckers. And in Chaos Zero's lore, in Chaos's lore in general from Sonic Adventure, his lore is that he was a mutated Chow. So I think something, it's gonna circle back. I think.
Something wiped out the ancients, that's for certain. A catastrophic event caused dire environmental shifts across the islands. It appears they made some effort to rebuild, but they were living on borrowed time. They died out within a generation.
I think Chaos is an ancient. I mean, it would make sense. Definitely, like, the Chaos-looking motherfuckers and the Cocos are at least related. Especially because Cocos, design-wise, are very reminiscent of Chow. But I'm not sure.
I don't believe this. I had Sage run a diagnostic on the recorded genetic data of the ancients, and then against archives I have with me. They're relatives of Chaos,
yes!
the god of destruction. After countless years, their DNA corroded to the point they were completely transformed into a new species. Some kind of radiation affected them for eons, making them unrecognizable. Except to a genius like me.
I am the biggest brain motherfucker imaginable. Okay, so the ancients, okay, so this confirms something. Those chaos-looking motherfuckers that we saw, those are the ancients. That makes sense. So those are the original denizens of this island. The ancients are somehow tethered or tied narratively to the Cocos, or the Cocos, whatever. They're tied to them somehow. Because we know that they're tied to them in some capacity because we got some flashbacks back and forth between the visuals of the ancients and visuals of the Cocos. And if I remember correctly, I think in some of the flashes, the Cocos were inside of the ancients. I'm not sure on that though. I could be wrong, but they're definitely related.
I'm deploying my most advanced artificial intelligence into the ancient network spanning the Starfall Islands. I've codenamed it Sage. Sage will take over the alien network, take control of all its resources, and give them to me. Once I'm out of here.
This also directly confirms for the first time, Eggman did create Sage. It was inferred. Like, they hinted at it in the comic, and they hinted at it in the game. However, this is the first direct confirmation that we get. However, something I would really like to see, and I don't know how this game ends, I don't have any spoilers. If Sage does stick around as a character, I would love for her to meet Belle from the IDW comics. If you guys are caught up with that, in the IDW comics, there is a plot where, Dr. Eggman actually loses his memories and becomes a good guy for a little bit named Mr. Tinker. And while he's Mr. Tinker, he creates a badnik named Belle that is supposed to be like a play on like Tinker Bell. And she's like made of wood. So technically she's Eggman's daughter, but Eggman doesn't remember making her, and she's like a good guy. So what I would love to see is some sort of interaction in the future between Belle and Sage, if Sage does stick around, or at least like maybe Sage's existence could like go into something important about Belle's character arc in the comics. I would love to see that.
First stream and first thing I see is the big boy cat 10/10ths also salty when Pokemon Violet comes out, him naming that water duck starter after you get to live with that knowledge.
Thanks, Casey Bright. I appreciate that. I love that fucking duck. I love that duck so much. But Ken Pender's lore moment? No. Ken Pender's worked on the first half of the Archie comics pretty much. This is IDW. It's a completely different thing. The IDW's comics are much more like tied to the games. And they're very good. Like, seriously, if you don't know what I'm talking about, go read them if you're interested. There's like 50 or so issues and a couple of miniseries. You can go on there's a blog called Thanks Ken Penders that I follow. They have a bunch of like fun interviews and stuff, but they also have reading orders for every publishing thing of the Sonic comics. So they have reading orders for Archie Comics, they have reading orders for IDW Comics. I highly suggest checking those out because IDW especially is really good. And also Archie has a lot of really good aspects too. Again, like when I made my video on it, it was more about like the funny parts of it, but I tried to clarify, like, I really do love Archie. I do. But yeah, no, definitely check out the IDW comics. The Metal Virus arc is essentially a zombie apocalypse arc, but with Sonic characters, and it goes hard. It goes so freaking hard. But anyway, let's keep listening.
Sage is performing at peak efficiency. Makes me wonder where I went wrong with Orbot and Qbot. Not only is she taking control of the Ancients network,
Top Cat
but she's
sounds like a
harassing
New
Sonic
Yorker
as well.
car salesman.
I
Sage
love
is
it.
actually Isleta and this world is actually Logo.
I mean, this world is kind of like Lyoko from Code Lyoko, so you're right on that one. But anyway, yeah, Top Cat. I forget, what was I supposed to do with Top Cat?
Penis enlargement pills.
There you go. That's your Top Cat voice line. It's probably not even close. Better Call Saul. Oh yeah.
Hey, did you know you have rights? I bet you do.
Okay, I don't like doing impressions of characters I can't remember the voice of. But also, this kind of pseudo confirms Orbot and Qbot are technically creations of Eggman. So technically they could be considered almost like cousins or brothers to like Sage and Belle. Technically, if you wanted them to. But anyway, moving on.
Despite her best efforts, Sage can't seem to control the Titans.
I knew it!
Phooey. She can prompt them to act, but something is blocking her from assuming total control.
This is exactly what I thought. I talked about this last stream. I was like, what is stopping Sage from just using the Titan and just like keeping it there and killing me instead of teleporting it away? So I assumed, I think that Sage doesn't have full control over these Titans. So that was another thing. I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll.
Sage keeps running the numbers by me and it's getting tedious. Yes, the power that wiped out the Ancients was formidable. Yes, unleashing it on this world would be catastrophic. But I'm a genius! Once I'm out of here, I'll find a way to handle it. Better yet, weaponize it against Sonic.
I really like this memo. In particular. Not because it's super lore heavy, but it reinforces a really important aspect of Eggman's character, his ego. He's like one of the smartest people in existence. But the reason that he loses so much is that he acts too quickly. His ego is so fucking large. Even if there's a chance of failure, he will take the chance regardless.
Sage has been crucial to my survival here in cyberspace. Early warnings of hostile entities, guiding me past firewalls, keeping me updated on progress in the real world. She's the best. It's a program. An adorable program, a very personable program. I wonder if she has a preference.
Oh shit, okay. I know that this probably wasn't done intentionally, but this weirdly ties into the IDW comics. Like, there's a whole arc about, like, him finding out about Belle, like, as a creation. Holy fuck. I don't know if this was intentional, but it's giving me the same vibes of, like, he's kind of struggling with, like, oh, wait. I feel like this, like, creation that I made could be like a real human. Also, people are saying down bad. Dude, have you seen Sage? No, he's not down bad. Eggman is just being like, oh wait, I might be like a father. You know what I mean? Derek, stop. Spoilers? What do you mean spoilers? I just fished this. I'm playing the game. I'm playing the game. You're heading into spoiler territory, but I want to listen to these. I'm playing the video game. These are spoiler logs? I got these legitimately. I'm playing the video game. I'm just gonna keep going.
I never really knew my cousin Maria. spoke of her like she was very special. All that love for someone who was gone when I was right there. But I have to wonder, back then, was she anything like Sage is now?
Guys. I talked about this last stream. I was like, what if Sage is related to Eggman in a similar way that Maria is? This is what I fucking said. Holy shit, I had no idea that it was gonna go into this territory at all. Like, at all. Oh my god. This is huge. I'm so excited about this. This is crazy. So it's very clear that Eggman's kind of having almost like a little bit of a change of heart. What if Sage is Maria? Sage is definitely not Maria. Maria and Sage are two separate characters. They don't even act remotely close to each other. Especially like the way that Eggman is talking about it, like he's saying like, oh, I wonder, is Sage like Maria, like Maria was, because he didn't get to know Maria that well before she passed away. Okay, let's move on.
Sage told the funniest joke during her report.
Oh.
How fast can Sonic screw things up? Instantly, he's the fastest thing alive. I tell you, she's a chip off the old block. Well, for a program, I mean, it's not like she's alive. Or family, or...
This is so interesting. Holy shit, Eggman has like an actual kind of... he's having like a character arc. This is crazy. Oh my god, I didn't realize that Eggman could like have emotions like this. This is crazy. I love this. And again, this directly ties into the comics that like apparently I've been hearing that the IDW comics are canon now to like overall Sonic lore, which is really exciting. I don't know how they're canon. Apparently there might be something in this game or like a recent comic, but they apparently are. And this 100% lines up with his characterization in IDW and his struggle to kind of like think about like, oh, what counts to me as sentience? Can I have emotional attachments to things? And like his relationship between Belle and Eggman is so interesting. This is great. I fucking love this.
Who says I can't create life, huh? Just a bunch of proteins pumping together. Anyone can do that. A true genius does it with code and electrons. And if I did create life, she would be brilliant and loyal and perfectly effective. And you know why? Because her dad is a genius. That's why.
He's having an arc. These memos, he's having a complete arc. He's now considering Sage as being a living creature. He considers the AI an actual like person. This is huge. This is crazy.
Sonic's on the island. Of course Sonic is on the island. I can't remember the last time I had a good night's scheme without him ruining it. Still, for a purely organic creature, obtaining Mach 1 of his own volition is impressive. I'm man enough to admit that.
Okay, interesting. People keep saying that the later memos spoil the game, but you can get all of these memos in the first island. Like, I hope you guys know that, right? Like, you know that? No, and also no spoilers in chat, please. We're figuring it out as we go. I didn't see any spoilers, but yeah. Anyway, this is interesting. Again, not because of any lore implications, but it's interesting to note that this is the first time that Eggman is just like, at least the first time in recent memory, because I know he probably has done in the IDW comics, that he straight up complimented Sonic. Like he's straight up like, oh, this is exactly like Sonic is, he is a talented individual. He's remarkable, but he's never going to say that to his face.
It's Sonic who named me Eggman. Except the joke's on him. I embraced the name. I made it my own. His mockery is now a name feared across the ages. I'm not going to adopt Baldy McNose here, though. My dignity has limits.
Fun fact, the first time that Sonic ever canonically called Eggman Eggman was at the start of Sonic Adventure.
It appears Amy Rose has been dragged into the mix. Clever girl. Tenacious. She's come a long way since being an easy pawn in my schemes to ensnare Sonic. It seems like she had some trouble finding herself.
Sonic CD
But
reference.
when you hang around with someone with as big an ego as Sonic, self-identification has to be a challenge.
That's interesting. I didn't realize, like, Amy also has some stuff going on.
Knuckles is here too? What a rube. That hair trigger of his is a problem, but also a boon when I can get him to go off in the right direction. Wait, if he's here, that means the Master Emerald is unguarded.
Oh.
Its power will be mine. Oh, no wait. I'm stuck here. Phooey.
Interesting. Okay. So yeah, that he is right. The Master Emerald's unguarded because Knuckles isn't there. I'm wondering if this game is gonna end with some sort of explanation as to like why Knuckles doesn't really guard the emeralds sometimes. I've been waiting on some sort of explanation for that. Like, I know sometimes he'll just kind of ditch it, but like, who's guarding it then? You know, during Sonic Heroes, like, who is guarding it? Like, maybe some canon explanation of like maybe something can guard it while he's not there. You know, just so that they can free up Knuckles' schedule for adventures. And also Sonic 3 and Knuckles. That's reference.
Sonic's here, so it's no surprise Tails is too. It's a pity. Young Prower has a keen mind and loads of potential, yet he's fixated on worshipping Sonic. And again, maybe that's for the best. Given all the trouble he gave me in Station Square and on the Ark, I think I prefer him wasting his potential lingering in Sonic's shadow.
That's also really interesting. So, that's the last memo that I have.
Sonic's here, so it's no surprise Tails is
I'm
too.
shocked because
It's a pity. Young
people
Prower
were
has a
saying, well,
keen mind and
hold on.
loads of potential.
I'm gonna mute it for a second. Okay. So, this is really interesting. First off, none of this spoiled me on like the latter half of the game. I don't know what people were talking about. These are all the memos that I can get right now in the game. Okay? So I don't know what people were talking about. Oh, spoilers! What? Okay. So one thing that we need to talk about. First off, is Knuckles. Knuckles is stuck in cyberspace, kind of like Amy is, or like the alternate dimension or whatever, like Amy and Tails. If you haven't seen it, there's an animation that came out that kind of has like a prologue story that shows how Knuckles got here. It's really good. If you haven't yet, check it out. I love it. The animation's crazy good. It's the best characterization of Knuckles we've gotten in years. And there's some really good nods and like lore implications for like the grander Sonic story of like Frontiers and going forward. However, what's interesting to me here is Eggman's talking about Tails, and a problem with Tails that it's been getting on people's nerves is that Tails had a lot of development in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. And a lot of that development over the years has been kind of like forgotten, especially during Sonic Forces, where like he sees Chaos Zero, or at least an illusion of Chaos Zero, and he starts like cowering. That's just like, that's not Tails. Like, Tails would never do that. And I understand that like he was probably traumatized because like he believed that Sonic was basically dead at that point. But it always pissed me off. You know what I mean? It always just felt like they had forgotten his development from the earlier games. And like, I get it. Sonic is a long-running series. Like, it's hard to keep a consistent lore and like character development through all the games while still coming up with new stories. But it just felt kind of weird. It fell out of character. However, this Eggman memo, to me at least, is interesting. Especially the latter half when he says, I think I prefer him wasting his potential lingering in Sonic's shadow. I think that that's a direct reference to like, and you know, call me too much right now. I think that that's a direct reference to Forces. I think that that's a direct reference, like he did have that development in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, and then over the years, that development became undone because he was spending so much time like worshiping Sonic that he just went back into old habits, and he just didn't, you know, what's it called? He reverted back to like his old ways because he thought like, I can't do anything without Sonic because he hangs out with Sonic so much. But yeah, so that is the egg memos.
Would you like to try?
We're actually gonna play the game now. I'm sorry, I love talking about Sonic lore, dude. You have no idea. I love Sonic lore, and this game is full of it. I love it. I get to sit down here and talk to Sonic lore to over 1,000 plus people. I'm living the actual dream. But yeah, sorry about that, guys. I also appreciate the donations dying down while I was talking about Sonic lore. Thank you. Oh. Here, let me get out of range from an enemy real quick. There we go. Heading back to the other island. Salty DK Dan equals Sammy the classic Sonic fan. I wish. I wish I had the same amount of swagger that Sammy has. Here, let me turn up the volume again. Bro, this game looks terrible. I mean, it's not for everybody, but I've been really liking it. Also, I don't really value graphics over a lot of stuff, if that makes sense. That's just me. What are these medals? Are these like the new like hearts? Because Amy had hearts. And maybe I have to collect medals for Knuckles, because I think Knuckles is on this island, right? I have no map. No map at all. Whoa, new enemy. Holy, new enemy type. Hold on. Oh, do I have to homing attack up these, like, things? Nice. What is happening? Oh, it was juggling me. There we go. So yeah, I mean, like, I saw a couple of comments being like, oh, this game is terrible, this game looks bad. If you think that way, that's totally fine. I'm just really having fun with it. I do acknowledge this game does not look next gen in some aspects. It looks better than Unleashed. I don't like the pop-in. The pop-in is definitely, like, very annoying. I already know how to wall climb. It's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Lore, I'm Knuckles the Echidna, but you can call me Knuckles. I have a single opening, called a cloaca. Eggman is after the Master Emerald. I excrete both feces and urine out of my cloaca, which is my single opening. I broke the Master Emerald into pee.
Thank you. But yeah, the gameplay is really solid, I think. The controls are really solid, too. What is this? Cuckoos! No, I want the cuckoos! Go back. It's Knuckles. Dude's just chilling.
What are you doing here? Never mind. I'll get you out. Hang on.
I gotta say, I think the highlight for this is definitely the story. The story is... It feels like Sonic. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like exactly how I want Sonic to be. It's taking itself seriously. And not in, like, a corny way. Like, make fun of Sonic stories all you want, but, like, they're a real highlight for me. Okay, I wish I would have known that this was a memory token before. So, okay, that's interesting. Like I said, the medals are like the hearts. Like, the hearts for Amy. So, Amy has hearts, which represent her love for Sonic, and Knuckles has medals, And that symbolizes something about his character, probably like his need for like recognition and accolades. Or something like that. I just realized this is a... Is this a boss? This is a boss. I thought that was just a structure. I 100% just thought that was a structure. Oh, am I supposed to highlight these? Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. I just gotta let it, put me up there. This is interesting. Uh-oh. Why did I do that? What? Hello? Why? This is a little bit, interesting. Really hope I don't get hit. Okay, here we go, here we go. There we go. Okay, use the thingy. I just got fucking murked. Jesus Christ. I just got murked so hard. Salty, what did I miss? I was collecting memos I didn't have. Not much. I just went to the next island. Why are people talking about Homestuck right now in chat? I do see that. Okay, hold on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Oh, shit. Where are the rings? Oh yeah, the game is on hard for me right now, by the way. Figured that'd be self-explanatory. I am a pro gamer. Oh my god! I say that as I get blasted by whatever that was. Oh my god. Whoa! What? I fell off! I need rings. I need rings. Hold on. I can't find any rings. Or can I? Hold on. The music just totally turned off. I hope it keeps my progress on that boss. That would be, Oh, are people referencing Homestuck because it's called the Strider? Oh, like Dirk Strider? Isn't that his name? Whoop. Oh! Jesus. This thing really wants to kill me. Okay. I better not die. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Gotta get her. Oh, and a bunch of medals.
Hang tight, Nux. Be back in a flash.
I need 9 more, I think. I just realized I could have just side-looped to get rings. That's on me. I just forgot how the game worked. Oop, a little treasure chest. Nice, nice. Yeah, guys, try not to backseat too much. I'm trying to figure out where stuff is and stuff. It'll be all okay. I'll figure it out. Unless I actively am like, okay, I give up. Please help. Like, let me tell you something. I watched footage of God of War last night, Ragnarok. Gerber was playing it on Discord. That game looks incredible. Sadly, Frontiers does not hold a candle to it. But I will say, Frontiers is Sonic, and I like Sonic. So I am biased. Different games give me different things. If I want to play God of War Ragnarok, it's because I want a nice God of War story. If I play Sonic, I want stupid things to happen at all times. And I want there to be an absurd amount of lore for no reason. Comparing a Sonic game is also a death sentence to our boy. Yeah. Pretty much. I'm normally not a big fan of desert areas in games. Desert areas and water areas are definitely like my least favorite types of places in games. What? What? Hold on. Okay, well, I lost. The desert area has the worst pop-ins, so warning. Oh, yeah. The pop-in has been so bad. I'm loving this game so far, but the pop-in has been bad. Oh, motherfucker. What pop-in? What do you mean, what pop-in? It's been happening like every single thing that we've done. I'll show you in a second. It's very easy to do. Okay. Hold on. I'll showcase it next time I see it. Oh, literally right there. See those platforms? You see, now they're not popping out. They're popped in. These platforms. You see, look at the aspects that are just popping in when I get closer to them. And in a game where you go fast, pop-in isn't really like the coolest thing to have. Take your med salt, maybe change settings. No, I have it maxed out. I've already actually checked that. Shout out to the person that said take your meds. As if there's any meds to take. There we go. Weed is a med. Okay, I'll take some weed. If I told you guys that I never smoked weed before, would you believe me? I've never tried it. I've also never taken an edible before. The sheer amount of yeses that you would believe me, that really really showcases the type of person I am, huh? This is just a vibe I give off. I'll go take some weed for both of us, don't you worry. Okay, thank you. Thank you for taking that weed for me. The pop-in is so bad, especially when you're on, like, rails. Like, look! I said look when nothing was happening. I look like I'm on something. I'm not, I swear. There's a lot of medals over here. Actually gonna go back. You're crazy? I'm not crazy! I'm not. Stop trying to gaslight me into thinking that I'm insane. Oh, there's a level over here too. Oh, and I have 1 gear. Perfect. In that cocoa right now. How is Island 2 compared to Island 1? I haven't gone too far into it, but apparently it seems like it's bigger. I've heard that it's bigger, but it seems bigger. Oh, Angel Island! Oh! Why I do that? There we go. That's a better start. Oh, motherfucker! Trying to get the S rank on the first try. Yeah, I do hate the forces physics on these levels a lot. Is this Dragon Road from Unleashed? I don't know what I'm doing, man. I gotta stop rushing so much. Salty, it's the same throne from the Knuckles animation. You must be new here. We've seen like 30 of those. You missed the red rings? I'm not going for the red rings. I'm going for the S rank first. What? Ah! At least the music is good. Bro, what is wrong with me? Don't like dash. Yo mama. I like dashed immediately when I read that. Salty, you're playing bad? You no, fuck off. I'm just gonna beat the level. Okay. It's okay, I love this game. Okay, not resetting this time. This is the run. I tested you. Salty, try going faster. Okay, smartass. Ah! Stop doing that? I'll stop doing that when I'm dead. Okay, yeah, let me go slow and methodical. Oh, I love Sonic. Oh, so fast. It's like when I play Sonic game, I want to go fast. Shocker. He literally says, gotta go fast. It's like his thing. See? Watch this. I didn't even get the S rank. I didn't get the S rank. There's no way I did. Are you? I didn't have to do that. I was rushing through the level to get the fucking S rank and I didn't even need to. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. This game sucks. Okay, now I'm gonna get all of the red star rings. To take my time, get all the red star rings. Ah, boy, I love red star rings. Salty, this is proof that chat is smart 1% of the time. Yeah, you can believe that if you want. There you go. What? What? What was that? Huh? I changed my mind. This game sucks. This game sucks and it's bad. I'm about to do something. I'm about to do something. You know what would be great for this section? A camera that moves. Salty being salty. No, it doesn't mean don't. Shut up. Skill issue. You see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. The controls for the cyberspace stages are so bad. It's just playing forces again. There's like barely any momentum. Turning feels like I'm like turning a Resident Evil character. This should be the easiest freaking challenge, too. I love waiting. I do. My favorite part about Sonic games. I don't like going fast. And now I just gotta complete the level. I just gotta complete it, so we'll take our time. I like how cyberspace feels sometimes. If it's platforming bits like this, it's like not good. I feel like I'm turning a tank. There we go. Finally, Jesus. The fact that the last good Boost game was 11 years ago and they still decided to go back to it. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Oh, sure, now you use the stop? What do you mean? What do you mean now use the stop? That wouldn't have helped me before. Or maybe it would have. I don't know. I don't know. Guys, stop bullying me. I'm gonna sue each and every one of you for defamation. You can stomp out of a boost? Oh, I didn't know that. Whoops. Well, joke's on you. I have 4 vault keys. And I can get the Chaos Emerald, so... Who do you, What was that sound? I was closing my food. I was closing a little box. I imagine that is where the emerald is. No, no! I wanted that! There we go. Now I'm happy. Why is the cucko on the dash pad? Huh? Huh? What is happening? What just happened? Oh, I think that was the Max Ring animation? Sorry, I was so confused. I was like, huh? Okay. Okay. There we go. Get new skills, streamer? No. I refuse to get better or do better. I want to just stay the same forever. I never want to be a better person. Oh, hi, Knuckles. Next time somebody tells me to be open to change, I'm gonna be like, no, I want to stay the same. What was that shit-eating grin? What? Hey.
Some rescue. I'm still half ghost.
I'm working on it, okay?
What's going on with you?
Just a little side effect of the island's weird energy. What are you doing so far from home?
I was investigating some strange ruins when I was transported here, then got trapped.
Never a dull moment with you.
Just bring me up to speed.
Listen, help me find the Chaos Emerald so I can beat up some big robots. You'll be free and back to guarding the Master Emerald in no time.
Sounds like a plan.
What are these animations? I love these two. Hold X during a combo.
You are the key. Be empowered with this technique.
Okay, I'll try my best, lady. Gonna go fight this thing. That did absolutely nothing. Oh, it's another one of Eggman's little ships.
More Eggman tech. Looks like he was planning a full invasion.
Bye, guys.
So where is he?
Yeah, there's an option in the menu that, like, during these cutscenes, you can actually move around. And I did, in fact, enable that. Where am I going? Okay, that's where. Okay, let's make our way over to the Emerald. Nice, that was sick. Whoop. Hold on, I'm so fucking fast. Valky, let's go. Give me the emerald. Give it to me. What is this chat? Yeah, I've learned to just kind of not read it. Oh, cutscene. Whoa! Holy shit! That thing is... Whoa! That's like an eldritch beast. What?
While I cannot fully control it, I can awaken its rage against you.
That's wild. Wow, that is a crazy design. Uh-oh.
I need to find someplace safe.
Do I have to just run? Oh my god, I have to run. Jesus, man. Oh my gosh, he's putting up like barriers to keep me in. Okay, okay. God damn. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. I think I got hit. I hope it's not too loud, by the way. It's getting pretty loud. And the transition to nighttime, too. Look at that.
You cannot run forever. Final warning. Leave.
Comic book guy.
That was a warning?
No, I can barely hear it. What do you mean you can barely hear it? It's literally matching my vocals on my OBS. See, that's poppin'. That's the poppin' I was looking for. Hi, Knuckles. It's a bit quiet on your end. I'll turn it up again. There.
Have you been here before? You're
That must be better, right?
Like it's nothing.
Oh, no. See, when I interact with these things marked with this symbol, I automatically learn the lay of the land. It's like the island is beaming a GPS signal right into my brain. Pretty cool, right?
I'm sure that's the ancients doing as well. I wonder what that symbol means in their language.
You know, come to think of it, you don't actually see it printed anywhere in the villages. I guess the true meaning is lost to time.
The 5G towers. That's what these are, the 5G towers. There we go.
I'm telling you, Sonic, it's the 5G towers.
I will say this island is not hitting the same as the first island for me, but I think that just might be my bias against sand-based levels. Also, hi Liam, I see you in the chat. I hate sand, Sonic. It's so coarse and gets everywhere. Let's go. I think I already went this way. But oh no, I didn't. There was a new coin there. Oh, there's a little oasis. Oh, what? What just happened? I didn't even have a chance to process that. Oh, it's an Elder Cocoa. Why do I need to collect these Cocos when they're right in front of the Elder Cocoa? Oh, wait. I missed one. Rescue any new characters yet? Technically, I rescued Knuckles. Whoa! Look at it! If there's one thing I can really appreciate about this game, it's that they like have the boss characters, like the Titans, just in the overworld. That's so cool.
It's like stealing candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Right? I think that's another, yeah, it's another treasure over here. No, wait, hold on. More important. Whoa, I got I got a little power-up thing from that, huh? Oh, actually, I found out something interesting. I need to try it in a sec. Give me all them rings. Let's go. So that's really weird. I didn't get this cutscene in the first island when I got max rings. I did not get that cutscene when that happened. Okay, so this is the thing. If you make an infinite symbol, you get infinite boost for exploration. So now not only do I have max rings and I'm really fast, but I now have infinite boost. That's apparently like an Easter egg that I saw somebody talking about. And it works, it's really good for like exploration and stuff. How long does that last? I think it lasts until you like go into a level. It's really good for just being able to like run around the environment. Okay, what is this? Use parry to hit the energy bullets one time. The parry is a bit broken in this game, I will not lie to you. Oh, it lasts until you die. Okay, that's cool. That was a, very interesting little puzzle. Not really much of a puzzle. They just shot something at me. Damn, that's cool. I'm gonna run over to Knuckles, actually. I think I already have enough medals. It is a bit annoying that some of these enemies take away my camera control, I won't lie. Oop! Nice. Knuckles is just hanging out over here.
Father was right about you. You're reckless and destructive.
You're not, Knuckles.
I have no idea what your deal is, but if we could just talk...
No, no discourse, no bartering, only elimination.
No discourse? I see you've never used Twitter. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, okay, I guess it does. Maybe because they're like both digital, maybe?
Whoa, whoa, kind of her thing, but she's trying to protect something, or someone. I'm willing to help, but first I need to know what's going on.
No, you don't know what you're talking about.
I'm telling you, her hair looks like a cracked egg. Like, the more I think about it, the more I see it.
No, I'm not. Trust me.
I love how some of the cutscenes are really well animated, and then the other ones are just like characters standing around and doing nothing. Okay. Oh, a little canyon down here? Damn, so much is happening. When people said that this map was big, they were not fucking around. Seems to be something down here. Hey, knucklehead.
Can you see that seal in the center of the pond? If we could pull it out, we could drain the water. The problem is,
sure, Knuckles.
I'm still ghost-like, and you're useless underwater.
Wow, thanks for the concern. Anyway, if I can jostle the device holding the chain, maybe I can get it to reel it in?
Worth a shot. Just don't slip and fall. I can't haul you out.
Drain the water to move on. This game feels like the adventure games and Breath of the Wild mixed in an amazing way. I thought at first it was stealing from Breath of the Wild, but it feels way more like it was inspired. Also, smart Knuckles. Also, have you seen the Pokemon leaks? Weedcat becomes a Rouse lol. Yeah, I have seen a little bit of the Pokemon leaks. So that's the thing. Hold on. I have seen the Pokemon leaks, at least some of them, not all of them. I'm trying to stay spoiler free. I don't want to spoil myself too much. Okay, what do I do here? What do I do? What does it want me to do? What do you, What? Grab the missile. What do you mean, grab the missile? Oh, the thing over there. Huh? Let's try the side loop. Of course the side loop works. Why wouldn't it? Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh! I'm not even holding it. Fire. What? There's a cuckoo up here. Is that one of the ones I've already collected? Yes, it is. Knuckles is holding it. He's half ghost, remember? I mean, like, yeah, he's half ghost, but we can see him. Oh my god. Yeah, not a huge fan of whatever this is. Hold on. What is that thing over there? I thought I had to shoot at that. Hold on. He looks so dumb running while holding the bomb. Yeah, he looks so goofy. The target, Derek. The target. What do you mean the target? Oh, like this? I didn't know I could raise it. Okay. I didn't realize I could like raise it up. I thought I had to like hit the chain and jostle it. Why don't you raise a family? Good question. See, this feels like it's a bit too loud. Hold on. Sonic CD reference? I don't know if that's a Sonic CD reference. It feels like thing floating in the air with the chain reference. Why is it so dramatic? You're draining water?
The best idea?
Well, hey, you've revealed the way forward. That's what's important.
Says you. You can't feel this heat. Oh well. Race you to the next emerald.
Yeah, good luck with that. I think I actually have to collect more keys. Unless there's like something down here that I can go into. Ooh, what is this? Cuckoos were trapped in here apparently. How long have they been trapped down here? What was the purpose of that? What was the purpose of draining that? There we go. What was that noise? Huh? You guys heard that too, right? Like, ha 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 ha. Okay, so I can talk about this now. Here, I'm gonna turn it down on my end so I can like actually think. Okay, so I talked to you guys, right, the other day. I use a lot of TikTok in my spare time. I like to watch an infinite supply of random videos, especially when they're funny, and or people like falling down and getting hurt. The TikTok algorithm has decided that I am a trans femme. That I'm just trans. And I can't get it to stop thinking that I'm trans. I've tried everything. I've tried saying I'm this does not interest me, this is not relevant to me. But TikTok is convinced. They're like, no, you are trans. You are trans. Don't lie now. So yeah. And the weirdest freaking thing happened. The weirdest thing. So I was going around. Can I go diagonally actually? Hold on. Sorry, I'm dumb. So I was going around on TikTok and I was watching funny videos. And I came across I get a lot of like slideshows about, okay, I'm coming back to this actually. I'm coming back to this later. Later when my brain is functioning. I watch a lot of like those TikTok slideshows that have like a bunch of memes. And it was a TikTok slideshow like that, but it was a bunch of like trans memes, which were funny. I was like, haha, these are kind of funny. Except the TikTok had 0 likes. Actually, not 0 likes. I think like 3 likes. The person didn't follow me. It was just like a TikTok with 3 likes. And the TikTok For You page was like, yep, you would find this interesting. That 3 likes and 1 comment. I open up the comments section because like sometimes whenever I see a TikTok that only has like 1 comment, I'm like, oh, I wonder what the comment could be. I open up the comments and the only user in the comments section is a user named Femme Salty. And before you say, well, that's a crazy coincidence. That's a crazy coincidence that that name would be used. It gets weirder. This person had me as their profile picture. So not only has the TikTok algorithm decided that I am trans, but the stars aligned and they were like, yeah, no, you are. You are trans femme salty now. So, like your actual picture, like my avatar. It was my avatar with, I think, the trans flag in the background. I'm telling you. And I completely, I was like, what? Huh? What situation? The stars have to align for something like that to happen. How do I move these things, by the way? Anybody have any ideas? Oh, is this like a crane? Hold on. So yeah, if you think that me getting recommended just like LGBTQ TikToks all the time about being trans, if you think that's weird, I got you covered because the universe spoke to me in a very interesting way. Damn, girl. We're proud of you. This is not me coming out. This is not me coming out. Do not get this twisted. I just thought it was interesting. And I thought it was funny, and I was like, am I going insane? Am I going nuts? Do not get it twisted. God damn. Like a way to get out of here. I'm so proud of you. No, stop, guys. Please. No, because here's the thing, right? I don't want this to become a running gag. Because I would feel so bad if somebody's just like, oh yeah, my favorite trans streamer, Salty DK Dan. And then somebody is like, oh really? Like there's like a really funny, like cool trans streamer to follow? I gotta follow them. And then they follow me. They figure out I'm not trans. And then they're like, why did people lie to me? You're the sissiest of all sisses. No, no, no. Stop saying Yas Queen. Stop. we're nipping it in the bud. Trans Salty, it's literally only been 10 days. I keep coming back here. How do I... Oh! No, 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 guys. Stop. Okay, here we go.
You are not
I cannot operate the crane. I do not...
when the time is right.
I do not have the proper licensing to operate the crane. There we go. I am not forklift certified. I am not forklift certified. What? There was a gear. Hold on. Go back. Almost missed that. Where's Knuckles at? Oh, I think I have to get the Chaos Emerald, right? See, the thing is, I don't have fast travel here yet. So, pain in the butt. Check your map, bro. Oh, that's probably a good idea. Hold on, let me handle these guys. Did he just become a cylinder? No, he just became a cylinder. What do you mean that they become cylinders? He's become silly. Yeah, I probably could upgrade my skills now. Come out. How do I get in there? Okay. Is he just a cylinder from now on? What the fuck? Oh, Psy Loop. Oh, yeah. Come on, man. Can't hide in there forever. Okay, let's check the map. This did not help me. You gotta balance out the trans TikToks somehow?
Oh yeah.
Are you insinuating?
Salty, no joke, I had a similar thing happen to me on TikTok. TikTok was correct. They blocked me before I even knew it myself.
No. Don't you? Stop. I'm not an egg. Stop. Stop it right now. Don't you dare. I'm not an egg. I'm scrambled. Oh wait, no, that's actually a type of egg. Okay. Not saying okay because I agree. I'm saying okay because I'm moving on. I'm like an avocado. I pair well with eggs. I'm just not one. Oh my god. Chat is going mad now. Listen, it's better than it was last night. Where everybody was like, oh yeah, you know, show us your nipples, show us your nipples. You're an omelet. Oh my god. I need to find another level. Not found a level in a hot minute. Damn. Oh, new thing to fight, I think. Not doing anything. What just happened? What is it doing? I can't even target it. I can't fight that thing. What? I thought it was like a bad guy. Don't go near it. Well, I went near it. Just didn't do anything. Oh. It'll steal your emeralds later on. Oh, I did not know that. Ooh. Interesting. Huh? Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Okie doke. I'm too fast. I am too fast. Salt man, I just swallowed a bunch of unchewed lasagna noodle on accident. Well, you know what to do. Cut out your pancreas from your stomach. It has nothing to do with the lasagna noodles. I just think that would be funny. Okay, another little thing here. Oh, there's a little cavern over there. Hold on. Do you want to just get started on the coming out video now? No! I've already come out enough. I don't need to move the goalpost again. Whoa. Oh, there's a whole underground cavern. What? It's like a little mini Sonic level. What is down here? I guess that's down here. Wait, which direction did I come from? Explore over here. Now I'm... Where am I? Oh, big! Big fishing? Big fishing!
Hey, Sonic. Welcome back.
I guess you had a change of heart when it comes to manga.
Would you like to try?
So do you want to like hang out and watch Fox actually now? That'd be cool.
Yeah, people were saying that the egg memos would spoil me, but I listened to all of them. There was no spoilers. Dude, look how many fishing tokens we have. I can fish for the rest of the stream. Oh, we found Nemo. Get it? Off camera, Sonic like chopped the fish's head off. Wasn't even gonna eat it. He just did it for fun. Have I caught these before? I don't even remember. A lot of fish tokens. Oh, here's another thing that happened recently. While I'm fishing, I can talk about this. So me, Mikey, and Gerber went out to see One Piece Film Red. Which, by the way, amazing movie. I loved One Piece Film Red. One Piece Film Red, whatever. One Piece Film Red was really good. We all loved it. I'm still a little bit behind on One Piece, but I wasn't really spoiled that much. I kind of knew a lot of the spoilery stuff going in anyway. I'm about like 611 chapters into One Piece. However, when we were exiting the theater, a guy came up to us and he was like, he pointed at Mikey and Gerber and he said, "Hey, are you two those guys like Gerber and Mikey from Salty DK Dance Channel?" And they were like, "Why, yes. Yes, we are." And then they fist bumped. They were talking about One Piece. And that's when I realized, oh, he didn't just assume that like the third guy with them was me. So I don't normally try to do this, but I was like, I kind of want to get recognized. I'm feeling kind of left out because they were all talking about One Piece and I was just standing off to the side with my mask on. And I was feeling left out, so I tried to interject and be like, "Oh yeah, I liked One Piece too. I really liked the movie." And the guy was like, "Oh, cool." And then he gave me a fist bump. And I thought that that was him acknowledging, oh, like that's him. That's the guy. That's Salty. That's what he actually looks like. Turns out, no, he did not recognize or understand who I was, because then he went back to talking to Mikey and Gerber immediately after giving me the acknowledgement fist bump. And then he said goodbye to both of them and left. And then as soon as this dude left...
Are you on the Fishman Island arc?
I am on the Fishman Island arc, actually. Fitting with the fishing. After this guy left, both Mikey and Gerber, who realized what I was trying to do, that I was trying to like say without saying, like, oh, it's me, like I'm here. They both pointed at me and started laughing. Like laughing hysterically. I then went to the bathroom and took the fattest shit of my life. I really took the L on that one, I will not lie. Deserved. So I I felt like the biggest jackass of all time.
Egg memo is what TikTok calls giving you trans videos.
Okay, shut up. I'll give you that one, but shut up.
I'll let you borrow a rod.
Wait, can I just fish for all of the Emerald Vault keys that I need? Can I just fish for him? I could just fish for these?
I'll let you borrow a rod.
I didn't know how they didn't recognize you. Your nose is green and pretty distinct. But yeah, no, I was trying to make it really obvious. I even like this is so sad. I was trying to put on like the voice, like, you know, the YouTuber voice, like, I actually also liked watching One Piece Film Red, instead of me being like, oh yeah, I also liked the movie. I also enjoyed it. It's like, yeah, I also liked watching the film with my friends. Dude did not realize. Dude did not realize. That was, it's gotta be probably one of my lowest moments. Now, to be fair, there have been people that have recognized me before at conventions, just off of my voice, which was weird. But that's very rare. I've only gotten recognized, like, I think like twice in my memory, I think. Oh, yeah. That's what I should have done. I should have went, hey guys, have you heard about the One Piece movie? Have you heard about it? Let's jam? Huh? You know? Please acknowledge my existence. And normally, I'll be honest, normally I'm not like that. Normally I like to be discreet, but I was just like, I was in a mood. I was like, you know what? I deserve to like chill and talk with like somebody who recognized my stuff. That's cool. And nope, no you didn't. You know what would be even funnier? If he recognized me and didn't give a fuck because he's more of a fan of Gerber and Mikey than me. That would have been even worse. Whoa, are you guys Gerber and Mikey from the Salty DK Dance channel? Yeah, that's us. And we got Salty here with us too. Derek's right over there. Oh, okay. I'm not really a fan of Salty. I just like you guys. Oh, okay. Derek, sorry, he's only a fan of us. You need to go kill yourself now. Mikey and Gerber are just like infinitely more popular than me on my own channel. What if the guy is watching right now? I actually, I tweeted about this And the guy actually responded. The guy was like, holy shit, that was you? Yo, sorry, man. I was like, it's too late. It's too late. How dare you? How dare you respond? You motherfucker. You're on the top of my shit list, random guy from the movie theater. I'll kill you. Oh my god. Imagine he was trolling. Dude, imagine he did that on purpose. It's like, oh my god, Mikey and Gerber, I'm such big fans. Salty, I've read your Twitter. I'm not a fan. He's scared of you because you look like the Joker. Guys, I don't look like the Joker. I look like an unholy fusion of Gibby from iCarly and Mr. Incredible. And when I say that, I'm not even trying to be flattering. I'm not even trying to be flattering. Like, I look like garbage. Mr. Incredulous. You just described the Joker? Okay, no I didn't. No I didn't. That's not even a funny joke or accurate in any way. What are you talking about? That's actually really hard to picture in my head. Well, picture it, because that's all you're getting for a bit. You look like a groppler? What is a gropler? What is that? A gropler? Oh cool, you're still playing? Hi Claire! I've been fishing for like 20 minutes. Such a salty DK Dan moment. He didn't recognize you because you weren't just like your avatar. I wonder if there's somebody that exists that is like that. That just thinks I'm like a small little like pale marshmallow man. I wonder what it's like to just be that dense. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
This guy runs up to Gerber and Mikey with a huge smile, ready to high-five them. Then he sees you and just stops and frowns at you. Then turning to Mikey and Gerber, completely ignore you. Why is there a silver acorn in the pond? Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. I feel it. Oh, a treasure box. Nice. Let's go. Why was there an Eggman sign in the pond? I don't know, man. This pond is crazy. Ooh, is Pup-chan's in the chat? Pup-chan's, are you here? Are you here? And if you're not modded, I would like to mod you. Yes, Pup-chan's is here. Mod beam. Pew! You have been modded.
Oh yeah.
One Piece question: if a celestial dragon just showed up with no authority or power, how quickly would you kill them?
Immediately. I'd be like Homer when he gets his hands on Bart. Be like, why, you little? Dude, I was shocked how many references the One Piece film Red movie had that I actually got. Like, no spoilers, but like there was a lot of characters where I was like, holy shit, yeah, that guy from that chapter. Huh. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Oh, I wonder how many viewers I lost after I started fishing. Like, everyone leaves. Ah, he's freaking fishing again. That's all he does. All he does is fish. Points at screen. Oh my god, Luffy! Luffy's in this movie? I love Luffy! Did you like the music? My favorite song has to be Backlight. What is Backlight? Is that one of the later ones? Or is that the one from the Giganto boss fight? Excellent, it's an oarfish. I'm gonna keep fishing and then just buy all of the items I need. When are we gonna get the IRL fishing stream? Oh my god, I would love to do a fishing stream. That should be on my bucket list. I just get like a mobile setup and I just fish. Giganto's song is Undefeated. There's a stupid glitch I keep accidentally triggering that doesn't ruin gameplay, but it's kind of funny. Claire, by all means, tell me about the stupid glitch. If it's not spoilery. Less podcasting and more rodcasting. Hey guys, welcome back to the Rodcast Podcast. It's a podcast where I sit on a boat in the middle of a pond near my house, and I just shoot the shit while I fish. It's not spoilery at all. You just hold down a button and open the map while doing it. Is it any specific button? Whenever you try to hold send button again, it keeps repeatedly pressing it. Okay, I'll try that out.
Oh yeah.
Can we read fish lore?
Yeah, let's read some fish lore. A small fish with striking red stripes, often used in cuisine, and also popular as a pet. Oh my god, do you guys know what this means for the Sonic canon? Oh, cloud. A saltwater creature named for its horse-like appearance. I love that male seahorses can just, like, get pregnant. I think that's kind of based. I got so much in this freaking encyclopedia. I want to read the one for, like, the signposts and stuff. A small chopper. It's made of metal like its larger counterpart, but the bone-like pieces are more delicate. A silver acorn. Was the tree it came from silver too? I don't get the silver acorn thing. A tire for vehicles. They come in a variety of sizes and treads, but this one seems to be for a regular passenger car. One of the gold rings that have aided Sonic in the past. This one seems to be a work of art that doesn't have any particular effects. Oh, it's another chopper. Didn't I get one of these chopper before? Oh, this is the small chopper. This is the big chopper. Can't be eaten, so don't even try. A plate that lets you know you've reached the goal. Running past one fills you with a sense of accomplishment. A marker that tracks passersby. If you fall after touching one, you can return to its location. Spring. An ordinary red spring. Stepping on one will propel you even higher than a yellow spring. That's all I got. Those are all the interesting ones anyway.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Let's trade in some tokens. I got all of the Chaos of Emerald Ball keys that I can. Okay, I bought literally everything I can.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow.
Thanks, Big. Okay, back to gaming. Those are called star posts? Yeah, I mean, like, people just call them checkpoints because that's what they are. But they're canonically called star posts because when you run past them, they have a little sparkle effect, like little stars. Well, time to go get the Chaos Emeralds. I have fast travel now. Time to go get the Chaos Emeralds, I guess. Fast travel. I can't trigger that bug that Claire was talking about. That kind of did it, I think. Okay, so which Chaos Emerald are we going for? Go for the yellow one, I think. No, I'm not. I don't want to fight you. Not here to fight you. Ooh. Here we go. Okay, so yellow one is still over there. Oops. A lot of enemies. Me no like enemies. What if I just started talking like that? I just started streaming, and like whenever something like upset me, like, oh, me no likey that comment. Would you guys still watch? Everyone's saying no. Like instantly. No. I have never seen messages pop up that fast just saying no. Ooh, me no likey this part of the game. Ooh, me no likey. Oh, that's kind of poopy. Oh, me no likey that one.
Me no likey.
What if I just started talking like a high schooler that just like found anime for the first time? See that you know, this sucks because if I want to do that, it's much better if I have like if I have a camera going, because when I talk, I can move my hands while I talk. Oh man, I should just like get some horrible ideas. I should, after I do my face reveal, I should start streaming with a full Deku cosplay from like My Hero Academia. Like a full Deku cosplay, and I should talk like, hey guys, I'm just streaming some Sonic today. I hope that's okay, Baka. It just keeps getting worse. So, where I need to go is over here. I will block you on YouTube. Sorry, senpai. I didn't mean to upset you. I'm such a baka. Well, what's other Japanese words I can do? I can say. Please stop. So many people are like, please shut up. Hi there. My name is Salty Sama, and I love playing games like Sonic Frontiers. It's so fun. Can you guys like hear it in my voice that I'm doing, like I'm talking with my hands? I'm doing that thing. My name's Salty-kun. I heart video games. I'm kind of warming up to it. Time that person out. Time that person out. No.
Oh, Uwu, I guess the loading is completed. Time to jump into the stage. Oh, I'm sorry, chat, Sama. Seems like somebody's having a mental breakdown. Apologies.
Just gets worse. I could play that character for a whole stream. Imagine somebody joining stream when I'm doing that. That's their first stream. Immediately they unsub. Like, oh my god. No.
That's right, guys. It's me, Salty-kun. Back with another epic stream of Sonic Frontiers. Oh, no, I just missed that red ring.
What does chotomate mean? And also, what is sorry in Japanese? What is sorry in Japanese? I'm asking for a friend. It's too late for him now. Salty, this bit is just Nyan Neko Sugar Girls. You made a whole video about this. Chatomate means hold up.
Oh, Chatomate! This is crazy! Sonic Frontiers is a muy bien game?
I don't know how to say good in Japanese, so I just defaulted to Spanish. What if I just talk in Spanish instead of, like, Japanese?
Nani? I must go to La Biblioteca!
What? I mean...
Nani?
Nani is Japanese? Yeah, I know. Wait, how do you guys say sorry in Japanese? Like, how do you say sorry in Japanese? Why does this keep happening to me? Damare means shut up.
Oh, gomenasai. Sorry, senpai.
I'm too white for this. I'm too white for this. I'm gonna, like, somebody's gonna make a call-out post on Twitter that I'm even playing this as a bit. I'm so sorry, by the way. This physically hurts me to keep up. Why does this keep happening to me?
Hi, senpai. Donde está la biblioteca?
You don't seem sorry? I'm so sorry, guys. Aw, shucks. I mean, what's the Japanese word for shucks? There we go. You know what's funny? I recognize that bit of the level because I played it as Mario like 20 times. Have you guys seen that TikTok? You know, this is reminding me of this freaking TikTok where you guys are gonna kill me for this. Where the guy is like,
oh, hi there. My name's Charmander, and
like that one, that video. God, I love that video. That's my goal. That I need to portray that. What? No, I wanted to play the level again. Hold on. I need to get more vault keys. Hey Salty, when's Friendlock Season 3? This month. It's this month. Why are people still asking when Friendlock Season 3 is? I've talked about this so many times. Why is this my first salty stream? Please, God help.
Hi, Chat-sama. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad that this is your first time. It's my first time too. Baka, I didn't mean to say that. Oh my god, I can't focus. Oh, sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Oh no, I like leaned into it when I wasn't trying to. Oh no. No, it's becoming a part of my personality. Stop before you lose yourself. Okay, I'm stopping. I'm stopping.
Saline Daniel, have you seen the videos from iconic gamer Dylan Guptil89 Guptil? They always make me LOL when he talks about my favorite character Sonic the Hedgehog. Anyways, that bit gave me kidney failure. Happy gaming smiles.
Oh, Guptil89? Oh, I know Guptil. I know Guptil. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Need to find the appropriate music. Okay. It's too loud.
Sonic the Hedgehog, one of the greatest and most attractive characters ever thought up. He can run around at the speed of sound, take out enemies in a flash, and best of all, he's blue-colored and knows how to handle the females. Speaking of females, the Sonic universe might also be classified as hot chick heaven, because there's a mess of very beautiful and tough women that'll make you love the franchise even more. And since it's Valentine's Day right around the corner, I've been inspired to make a top 10 list of the most beautiful female Sonic characters. Grab yourself a snack and a glass of orange juice, and try not to reach through the screen, because here we go! It was me, Barry. It was me. I was the one who made the Guptil89 YouTube channel. I was the one who made it. It was me, Barry. It was me. I was the one who ranked the top 10 hottest Sonic characters. It was always me.
It's a pretty hard level. I figure I'd restart. Pretty hard level, I'd say. I don't know about you guys. Anybody have any similar issues with this level like I've been having? Ah, shucks. Well, moving on. Can't dwell on it too long. I hope I can make the S rank. Alright, come on, baby. Oh, here it is. Huh. I just made it.
Alright. Okay. Pretty good.
Chat, why are you freaking out so much? Come on. Why are you freaking out so much? Come on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Quit the stage for just a second. I want to run around a little bit more. Da, 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 da. Sorry, guys. Just checking my phone. I got a lot of text on there sometimes. But you know what? That doesn't matter. I love Sonic. And texts can wait. Apologies, guys. Oh, sorry, guys. It's my ringtone.
Number 10. Try this question on for size. Who chases and hugs Sonic all the time and wields a powerful hammer? Why, it's Amy Rose, of course! Though, more of a cutie than a hottie. You can't deny the fact that she's still attractive. Two things that make her attractive are the fact that she wears a dress, and when you have ever seen the 3 big, very smooth arcs of hair sticking out of a person's forehead, I haven't. So once again, Amy Rose is lovely. That is until she goes berserk and starts hitting stuff with her hammer.
Sorry, guys. I had something stuck in my throat. Chat, why are you freaking out? What's wrong? You guys okay? You guys are being really weird tonight. Why are people talking about Amy Rose in the chat? Guys, Amy was on the first island. Why are you guys talking about this? Can I just like run all the way away? Wow, it's just gone. I'm just in the middle of a void now. I'm gonna get the red rings this time. Red rings, and I'm gonna try to get as many rings as I can. There we go. So that's the first red ring.
Doing your mom? That's just insulting! Your mom?
Oh yeah!
Salty, did you know the ducks are penguins? Also, Sonic Loki sounds like Mirage from Apex or Aiden from Dying Light. Oh, and I forgot to mention hashtag Baconator. That's right, call back to last night, you sexy white boy, yeet.
You guys, so funny.
Thanks for the donation.
You guys and your silly little jokes. That's what I'm gonna do from now on. When somebody like donates or says a comment that I think is unfunny, I'm just gonna pretend that it is. But I'm gonna do it in the most condescending way possible. Oh, whoops. I was going too slow. Just like somebody's like, I Poop Fart 69 donated $5 and says hashtag Baconator. Germa laugh? Hey guys, did you know that Elmo is a character that exists? Germa didn't invent Elmo. Germa did not invent Elmo. I am 100% certain that that's the case. God forbid 2 streamers know how to do an Elmo voice. God forbid. Salty, don't be a hater? What do you mean, don't be a hater? What's there to hate? He didn't make Elmo. I'm just, like, being honest.
Oh, yeah.
Poop Fart 69 donated $5. Hashtag Baconator. You guys are so funny. Lock your windows. Lock your windows and lock your doors. Do it now. I'm not here to fuck around. I don't care who you are, where you are. Lock them. Now. Salty, you're scaring me. Should I be worried? There's nothing to be scared about. It's just Sonic. He runs fast and he's a cool guy. He's just hanging out. He's got a point. This is what I'm saying, chat. He runs fast and he's a cool guy. Okay, wow, I murdered that guy.
For the next 10 minutes you have to laugh like Blackbeard One Piece.
How does Blackbeard laugh? Like that? Look, I'm looking it up. Blackbeard One Piece laugh. Okay. Too gruff? Yo, mama's too gruff. Quick side loop. Seth Rogen? That's not Seth Rogen. Okay, I really gotta get these fucking emeralds. Still so much of the map I don't have. Where is... Okay, there's the yellow emerald. I need to get over there.
Oh yeah.
Salt man, I require salt for my bread. Why are you salting your bread? Actually, I shouldn't talk. You guys want to know? You guys want to know how I used to... Oh, this is embarrassing. This is how I used to eat my bread as a kid. When I was a kid, I had a deviated septum, still do. So I could not really taste salt that well. And what ended up happening was I really liked bread and I really liked salt. So what I would do is I would scoop out the bread. Scoop out the bread and like... Wait, how the fuck... Hold on. I would scoop out the bread, like, from the bread, like, all of the bread, not the crust. And then I would roll it up into a ball with my hands. I call them bread balls. And then I put salt on them. And then I would eat them. What do you mean scoop out the bread? Unsubbing immediately. Guys, I was a kid. I was a kid with a deviated septum. Bruh, me too. Okay, I'm not the only one. How do you do this? Oh, did it. There we go. Start at the top right? No, you can't start at the top right. You gotta start from where you step on the panel. Is there, like, no way to get over there? I guess not. There we go. And babushki. What is that thing over there? Okay, okay, yeah, that thing... Hold on, I have to go all the way over there. God damn it. I'll fight this thing, though. This thing looks fun. What? You should just make a stream where you snort random powders. Okay. What do I have to... Oh, there we go. I gotta get more strength. Uh-oh. Back off. Now, here's the question, though. Where am I gonna get these powders? Like, where are they gonna come from? And they can't really be random if I'm the one that's buying them. Man, dude's not backing off. Dude, come on. Let me work. There we go. Holy shit. I think I was supposed to attack him there. There we go. What? God damn it. What's he playing this on? Toaster. What? What? Thank you. Okay, here we go. This is a fun boss fight now that I got the hang of it. The only thing is, he moves a little bit too fast towards me. I can't set anything up. I just wanted to do that. It looks funny. Oh, that was close. Come on. There we go. Check this out. How does that not hurt you? That should hurt you. That was sick, though. Holy shit! You need to side-loop him? You need to side-loop... Your mom... Wait, hold on. Your mom needs to side-loop him. Got it. Quick side-loop and into the combo. Let's go. I didn't know that the quick side-loop actually counted as a side-loop and not just like a random attack. Let's go over to the white emerald, actually, because I actually know how to get there. Huh? Huh? Salty, how do you feel about the term bussin'? It's pretty cool, I guess. Probably my favorite word is the word chuck. To like chuck something. I adore that word. It's so fun to say. Chuck. Chuck, chuck. You know what I mean? Whoops. Really wish it didn't take control away from me every time I saw one of those enemies. Whoa, is that another boss down there? Hold on. It is! It's a tank. Crab battle. What is happening? What? I'm losing rings and I don't know what I'm doing. What? What just happened? A tornado crab. Oh, that's on me. Apparently I did a challenge. I didn't even mean to do that. Death by giant enemy crab. I'll try the crab again. After I...
Thank you so much for streaming. I've been sculpting a clown monster for the past 2 days for hours on end, and if it weren't for your streams, I think I would have gone crazy by now.
Well, no problem, Robit. If your clown needs a voice, I got you. There you go. For whatever the clown is for, just use that. What do I do? Oh, I have to like hit it in the middle? It's not hurting it, is the thing. Man, fuck this crab. I have to hit it in between its like little flames. There we go. Excellent, excellent. Don't actually punch it. That would be helpful. I know how to do it now. Oh. Yeah, no, don't actually homing attack. I didn't want you to do that. There we go. There, do that. Whoa, that was a sick animation, though. Whoa, look how fast he's punching. Where can I submit fan art? There is a fan art Twitter. It's called SaltyDKArtRT. And you can tag it on Twitter. See, now that I know how to beat this thing, it's gonna be easy. 0 rings, no problem. There we go. God, I wish that I had like a taunt option. I would floss. Hey, yo, chat! Thumbs up this video if you'd like for Sonic Frontiers to have a taunt emote where you can floss. Text your mom this. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's up there. I keep losing track of where the freaking emeralds are. I don't think that this is where I want to go. This is not where I wanted to go. How do I get up there? Ah, there's the thing on the side. Maybe? I don't know. No, wait, this is the same thing I was at before. How do I get up there? I want to get up there. Can I just like shimmy up? I shimmied up and now I'm here. I don't think that is how I was supposed to get up here, but here I am, so. Salty, do you eat the Chaos Emeralds? No, I don't. But I will say, I would like to know how they taste. Find Knuckles. Knuckles is over there, probably. Just joined. What world are you on, Salty? Planet Earth. I don't know if somebody in this chat has probably already gotten to Mars or something. Bro, the game. Oh, this is Sonic Frontiers. Man, I love Sonic. Okay, get into the chair. Get in the chair. Somebody should make a mod where Sonic's feet are out. Okay, what level is this? Oh, it's Skyrail. It's Skyrail. Immediately based. I'm just trying for the S rank, guys. I accidentally quit the stage. Oh no! I accidentally quit the stage. I accidentally quit the stage. Somebody should make a mod that replaces every single music track in the game with a Weezer. That would be horrible because this Sonic game has the most amount of music of any Sonic game ever. How many music tracks does Weezer have? Like 5? What's with these homies dissing my girl? What are we gonna do? You guys like my Weezer impression? Or how about this one? I hate Jimmy. You know you get it. Because Weezer sounds fucking stupid. The air dash is so broken. Have you released any new vids? Yes, I've released 5 videos. And I suggest you check them out. I literally released like 5 new videos in 5 days. And there's gonna be another one tomorrow. So it's not really like technically a new video, but you'll see, you'll see. Just gotta keep up the streak, you know what I mean? Except the streak is gonna end after tomorrow. I don't plan on uploading a video the day after. But I do have some videos coming up. And streams! Whee! Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Which one should I watch first? Watch Mario and Sonic Generations. Not just because it's the longest one and will give me the most ad revenue. Because it's also good.
White boy. Speed spy. Salty the DK Dan. Too quick for the naked eye. Salty the DK Dan.
Yep, that's me. White boy extraordinaire. I hope I get an S rank. You need 100 rings for the key here. Cool. I just wanted the S rank. Okay, so clear with 100 rings and get all red star rings. So let's try that again. Get the red star rings. I do appreciate the content streak. Just try not to burn yourself out, man. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm working hard, but like I said, I'm not trying to burn myself out. So we're getting a bunch of rings, and we're getting all the red rings. Oop. Where are the red rings? I knew there was a red ring on one of these rail grinding segments. Oh, there's a thing here. Thought you could hide it from me, but you can't. Gotta be a red ring back here, right? There's gotta be. There's gotta be a red ring up here. Tell me there was no red ring up there. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Bro! Where's the freaking red rings? You passed it? What do you mean I passed it? I wasn't even going. Wasn't even like doing anything. I was going the way it wanted me to go. Oh, there's another button down there. Jesus Christ, why does the camera shift so hard? Oh, I just went the same exact way. Seriously, why does the camera shift so hard to the left and right? I'm just gonna be on the lookout. Already got enough rings for the bonus. As much as I love Skyrail, borrowing level design aspects from it really does highlight why the boost formula is kind of like not really a favorite of mine. Like, there are ways to do boost formula stages, just like not like this. You know what I mean? Okay, just gotta be careful. There we go. Yeah, apparently I missed the middle star, but I'll go back for it. Do you recommend this? I mean, I really like it. Like, I ended up, like, really liking it. However, I don't know if I'd recommend this game to everybody. I think it's really good, especially for, like, longtime Sonic fans. But I think it's a pretty good game. Just be like me. Go in with, like, 0 expectations, and then you'll like it. Pretty much how I go into any Sonic game. But this is definitely, like, one of the better Sonic games of the past, like, couple years. Better 3D games, I should say. It's definitely one of my favorite 3D games that they put out in, like, the last who knows how much time. It seems like a game you could easily dump, like, 100 hours into. Yeah, no, 100% yes. You could easily dump, like, 100 or so hours into this game. Okay, so red ring's got to be around here, right? It has to be. Seriously, why does the camera jolt so much to the left and right in these stages? I gotta say, the cyberspace stages can be fun, but not... Like, sometimes the controls are just kind of like, bleh. You know what I mean? Oh, there's the red ring. Okay. You literally passed it? Really? I passed it? I passed it, you say? And that wasn't it that I was looking at right now? No. I want to highlight that message. I want to highlight that message. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No. You get special treatment. You in particular get special treatment. Oh shit, I passed it? Fuck. I guess I gotta restart the level. Oh. Well, Josh, I don't know, man. I don't know, Josh. Do you feel included? Average Josh L. Yep, poor fucking guy. Mod Josh? Wait, I'm stuck. Hold on. How do you feel about that, Josh? Ban Josh! Get his ass. You still here, Josh? You still here after that? I have not seen Josh type after that happened. I have not seen Josh send a single message. Oh my god! He will never recover from this. He's here? He's still here. Josh, say something. You can't hide. I didn't see him type. You literally banished him. I'm literally okay. Yeah, no, Josh is still here. I had to check. Josh is still here. I'm making sure I didn't roast him too hard. Love you too, Josh. You fucking idiot. I always get worried I'm gonna bully somebody too hard. Average Josh L. Average Salty W. Toxic streamer. Toxic streamer?
Oh yeah.
What do you have to say, Tony? You want to say something? Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done bullying people. Leave Tony alone. Oh, Colin's in chat, finally. Hey, Colin. I don't know why I said finally. As if Colin, like, has just never watched any stream before. Finally, my friend Colin's in chat. Hi, Colin. First time? Motherfucker. Well, I recovered. Okay, where is... Now, hold on. Okay, camera. I will say the combat in this game is very fun. It's not as complicated as they have said that it was going to be, but I do like it. I think it's interesting. It's much better than the standard Sonic combat of just homing attack over and over again. Now I punch and kick over and over again. See? Oh, more of these guys. Hold on. I hope that there's like a... I hope that there's like an upgrade for your Psy-loop that makes it longer. I'd like to do really big Psy-loops. I love the kick move. I love the kick move. Get out of the cylinders. Salty got the Piss Emerald yet? No, I've only gotten 2 emeralds. I honestly thought I'd have more emeralds at this point, I won't lie. Breath of the Sonic Legend of poor graphics. Hey, this isn't that bad. It's definitely on par with Unleashed, which like looked really good for the time. Not that I'm doing it any favors by comparing it to like an 11-year-old game. No, I want the infinity symbol. There we go. Let's get back to the story. Whee! Oh, hold on. You 100 damage within the time limit?
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Bad graphics, yo mama. Yeah, it's not the worst, but it's also not the best either. You know what I mean? I really gotta start filling out this freaking map. I keep not doing that.
Hi, Knucklehead.
Oh, these guys are cute.
What's up?
These Coco are supposed to link up with another unit, but an enemy has them pinned down here.
Aren't you supposed to be helping find the emeralds?
I can do both. Hurry up if you want in on the fight.
Take all the Coco back to Knuckles. Sonic can speed up by carrying the Coco, but the towers will also speed up. Boosting and dodging are not available in this quest. Okay. Sorry about the slurping. I'm drinking a little thing. Oh my god. Did I lose all of the freaking Cocos? Okay. I don't want to quit this quest now. At least I'm not being timed. Dragon overhead. I fucked up again. It's just gotta not mess up again. Bro, you missed one? I missed multiple.
Let me hit a sip of that drinking.
Oh, you want a sip? Go ahead, take a sip. Oh, it's in the chaos armor.
Nice work, soldiers. Now let's link up with the main force.
Yeah, you make a great supervisor, Nux. Maybe try fighting next time, though.
He is aware of what the Coco are, isn't he? Why does he try to help them when their fate is already decided?
Oh, lore. Their fate is already decided. What the Coco are? The Coco are shells of the ancients, maybe? Sorry, I skipped the dance, guys. I apologize. What the fuck? I just loaded in. Ooh. What? I died. Here's some lore for you. Sonic is actually in a coma. I wanna beat this thing. Every time it hits me while I'm like spawning in. There we go. What? Huh? What? I didn't even get to attack it. Huh? Here we go.
Hey, it's real Josh Elliott. First of all, that made my night. But to be honest, you did miss the red drink. Secondly, let's see those salami nuts.
You're banned. Immediate ban. Fuck you, I didn't miss anything. Ooh. Here it comes. Sorry for the no commentary. I'm focusing on beating this stupid thing. They say there's no taunting in this game. I can teabag. Imagine seeing this go like, whoop, whoop. Hold on. Knuckles is over here. From the sky. Ooh, wait, are we doing the alternate universe? Yeah, here we go. This looks like that map from Halo. The Cocos are their hearts. The Cocos are their hearts. The Cocos are their hearts. They're like the souls. It's like the cores of their being.
I've experienced this before. We're somehow seeing a battle from the past.
Those defenses are impressive. Maybe I should get some notes for my island.
Who are they fighting? Is the question. Who has access to lasers?
Oh yeah!
Please teabag every enemy you beat from now on and make it a super sped up compilation at the end of your eventual Sonic Frontiers video.
Just like teabag compilation.
After all.
Okay, so all of those Cocos are now like just dead? Okay, hold
then
on.
the robot hit him again.
I look forward to your battle reports once we're home.
Home?
They have like a bond.
Give you control of the whole Eggnet. I'll have you network all my robots. You'll be a refreshing change of pace from Orbot and Cubot.
They are your creations, like me.
Oh, make
them like my brothers?
That's literally what I said!
I suppose so.
That's literally what I said! I'm predicting every single aspect of this. Salty, you keep hitting. How do you do it? Be really handsome and have a big penis. Also, no life. Shit. My man Apollo out there sending me signals from the great beyond. Wait, where am I going? Oh, yeah, let's go where Knuckles is now. Again. I think I have enough medals to just do all of the Knuckles stuff right now. Oh, those guys steal my emeralds. I don't like that. Oh, hey, look at this. This is where to get the yellow emerald, I think. Some little level geometry here. Oh! I'm so good at games. You know what's funny? I said this was gonna be like a 3-hour stream tonight and I wasn't gonna go like super long like last time. I'm probably gonna go a bit longer. I want to keep playing. That's how you know this game's kind of hitting for me. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time just chilling out with you guys and playing. All right, here we go. Running up the walls. Oh, Knuckles is up here too. Let's get the emerald first. Got the emerald. Let's go. My first exposure to a Sonic playthrough ever. Dude, Jess, you need to try out Sonic. Or at least the good games. I love Sonic.
Sonic has made multiple breaches into cyberspace and escaped.
Through raw talent and no shortage of tenacity, I'm sure. Impressive.
You speak of him with respect as often as you curse him. I do not understand.
Oh, I hate that hedgehog. That doesn't change the fact that he is a formidable adversary. I respect him, but I don't have to like him.
Your genius, his skill. If only you two could work together.
Sage is an interesting character. I like her a lot.
What do you think of the weird spires being used to contain the Chaos Emeralds?
Contain? No. I think they're meant to protect them. Even harness their power.
Knuckles would be like, I should know. I protect the Master Emerald.
The Chaos Emeralds. Even if
I should know a thing or two about protecting.
A couple would have provided more than enough energy to live comfortably.
Enough to power the ruins. Cyberspace. I wonder, if the ancients somehow lost their access to the emeralds, would that have caused them to disappear?
Somebody said Sage said the dumbest thing ever. I guess she thinks Sonic is as smart as Eggman too. That is... How do you misinterpret a scene so badly? I'm so confused for you. What? Okay, I think... Bud, I think you might be misinterpreting what that cutscene was. She did not say that. She didn't say that Sonic was as smart as Eggman. She said, Eggman said, I acknowledge how powerful he is, how talented he is. And then she was like, oh man, like with his skills and your genius, if you guys worked together, it would be like such a positive thing. And she's kind of slowly discovering, oh, maybe Eggman sucks. Maybe her dad sucks. Just kind of going through some level geometry. Egg Daddy? What? No, yeah, like, Sage is very much positioned as, like, Eggman's daughter. Which I did, like, when I saw Sage for the first time and, like, saw, like, some of the teaser trailers, I had no idea they were gonna go this route with the character at all. I thought she was gonna be, like, a part of the islands. Which, I mean, I guess she is. It's kind of complicated. Which I guess we'll find out more as we play. That is the second time that that's happened tonight. Nope. Oh. Hold on. There we go. Love to see it. She's not realizing that Eggman sucks. She's realizing that Sonic is cool. Big difference. Oh, you know what? You're right. I can admit that I was wrong on that. You're right. I misspoke.
I don't care if you're afraid. Those are your people out there.
Hey, Coach, what's with the pep talk?
With the defenses down, the soldiers are supposed to fall back to a bunker.
Then I'll round up the stragglers and you supervise, Commander.
That sounds good.
This game feels like it's almost like a character study on the main cast of Sonic characters. Like, we're getting to learn a lot more about Amy, Tails. Well, not Tails yet, but Amy, Knuckles, Eggman. Eggman's going through like a miniature character arc where he's realizing, oh, I actually like Sage a lot. And I do consider her my daughter. Guide Coco back to Knuckles while avoiding their bombs. Getting hit 3 times will fail the quest. Okay. Oh, this is like the last island. I disliked this one. I'm like herding sheep. I can't see anything. I thought that, like, doing the side loop would make it easier to see. It did not. No, don't do it again! I can't see anything. Okay, I guess I cleared it. Hey, Salty, how do you think Sage and Bowser Jr. would interact with each other? They'd probably be like, my dad is so cool. Yeah, my dad's cool too. Do you want to play fire trucks? What the fuck?
Is this the place? Yo, Nux.
Sonic, this looks like ruins from back home. What if the people of these islands survive?
Sonic 3 jump scare.
Settled on Angel Island.
That'd make this pretty important. That's not a good sound. Whoa.
That's a lot of towers. I was doing a Bowser Jr. and Sage roleplay, and then I got flashbanged by Sonic 3.
We're going to assault the bunker. I can't lose this.
We've got this, buddy. I've got your back.
It's really weird how the flashback is just a screenshot of Sonic 3. But I don't know, I kind of like it. But yeah, like Bowser Jr. and Sage would probably be like, my dad's cool. Yeah, my dad's cool too. You want to play fire trucks? Yeah. And then they get their little fire trucks out and they go, that's probably what they would do. Whoa, okay. Wait, what do I have to... Defeat all towers within the time limit. Dodge cannot be used. What do you mean dodge cannot be used? Well, how am I supposed to do this without... I'm so confused how I'm supposed to do this in a time limit. Like, look how long it takes me to get each one down. You can climb the towers? Ow. This is the first time I've heard that you can climb the towers. How do you climb them? Whoa, okay. Wow, I just murdered that one. I had no idea you can climb up these. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea that you could go up those. Emerald, let's go. Okay, I only need one more and then I fight the Titan, right? So the Cuccos are... Or the Cocos, I'll call them whatever the hell I want. I keep saying that. I'm proud to be an American. So here I'm home, I'm free. The islands are purgatory. The islands are purgatory. I get it. They're like purgatory, and there's unfinished business for some of the Cuccos that they have to complete before they can pass on. That's it. That is it. So they're not dying, they're just passing on to like the great beyond. I need to get back up there. I'm 100% right. There's no way I'm not right. Like some like big traumatic event happened and basically the chaos-esque creatures that have the Cocos inside of them as like their soul, they got destroyed and then only their soul remains. So they're like stranded here until they fix their business. Those Cocos probably died initially because they couldn't defend their home. When we helped them defend their home, their final business was done. Same with the Cocos on the last island. Hey, bud.
Ages ago, my people were wiped out by a cataclysm. I know the Coco faced something similar. It reminds me I'm the last Echidna, that I'm alone.
You're not alone, Knuckles.
You may be the last, but you're not alone.
Yeah.
You've got us, Knucklehead.
I'll admit, I do envy your lifestyle. Freedom to go where you want, when you want.
So do it. Get out there and live a little.
Maybe I could. But first, I need to be back to normal. So hurry up and get me back to normal.
I love this so much.
Anything to get you away from me.
I love them so much.
He helps those he is at odds with. He is quick to make peace. Perhaps... No. I have run the simulations. They are doomed.
This is really interesting. Also, goddamn, I can't talk about it yet. I'm working on a Sonic-related project that kind of covers some stuff that's already being done in this game, and I'm kind of punching myself that I didn't do it sooner, because literally I was like, oh, I'm shocked that this stuff never got explored in a Sonic game before. And now they're actually exploring it, and I'm like, motherfucker, I already wrote the script and everything. I mean, the good news is it's still a little bit different, so hope you guys enjoy when that drops. The Sonic project is Mpreg art. It is not. I'm sorry to disappoint. Okay, last emerald. I think that's the last emerald over there, right? Sonic fanfic? I mean, kinda. I don't want to talk about it too much. I don't want to spoil it. But me and my friend Colin have been working on it. Well, mostly him at this point. I already finished my part of it. Why did it lock me in a sideways section? I don't want to be here. Why did it lock me in a side-scrolling section? I'm trying to go the other way. What? Okay. Yeah, like some of this is a little bit jank. Kind of like Legends Arceus when I was playing it. But I don't care all that much. "2D sections lock you into them, so be careful not to activate them." Yeah, learn that early on. Like, all I'm saying is they're on the right track. You know what I mean? They're on the right track. Yeah, there's only one emerald left. I just need to figure out... Yeah, I gotta go to that waypoint. How do we get over there? Oh wait, the Baconator is from Wendy's? I thought it was McDonald's. Oh, no wonder I've never had it before. Well, that doesn't solve the mystery of why I've never had it before. I just don't like getting burgers at fast food restaurants. That's why I haven't had it. What do you mean, bruh? What do you think, it's a massive flex to know what franchise the Baconator's from? What are you talking about? I can't believe you guys are like, oh, you don't know what franchise the Baconator's from? L plus ratio. Yeah, I go outside. I touch grass. I have like a full-on partner. What do you have? That's what I fucking thought. I have a literal girlfriend, and you guys are like, the Baconator's from Wendy's! L! Get out of here. I don't need to ratio you on Twitter. I'm ratioing you in real life. Salty, what if I'm aromantic? I didn't think this far. Did you just say ratio? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Stop. No, I didn't. I did not say ratio. No. I didn't say ratio. I said ratio. Look, when I was a kid, I had a speech impediment, okay? And it still sometimes comes out when I talk. Get out of it. Leave me alone. Just trying to live my life. Come on. Oh, I see what I have to do. And then this one. I also had a speech impediment, so I could bully you for this. No, that's not how it works. Not how it works.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Everyone keeps asking if you say a certain line from the first... If you say a certain line from the first island, I know you didn't, but if you want me or chat to tell you, we will. If you, if I saw a certain line from the first island? Are you talking about the IDW thing? Because I actually already heard about that. I was waiting for it to happen. I didn't realize it was exclusive to the first island.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we could also make the argument that maybe you don't know where the Baconator is from because you don't go outside. When was the last time you went out to eat with said girlfriend?
You got me there. You got me there. It's been a little bit since we've gone out to eat. I've been busy. She's been busy. I've done daily uploads for a week as of the recording of this stream. Anyway. Okay, so basically, on the first island, there's apparently a line where Sonic talks about Tangle. Like, oh, Tangle would love swinging around on these platforms. And if you don't know, Tangle is a character from the Sonic IDW comics. I believe she gets introduced in the 3rd issue. And she's also a fan favorite from the Sonic IDW comics. Also, she's gay. But that's basically them pretty much saying, like, yep, IDW is canon. Apparently, they've been trying, like, really hard to, like, make the games coexist with the comics and, like, the TV show stuff now. Izuka was talking about it in an interview that he's like, from now on, we, like, want to make all of them exist in the same universe. And I gotta say, I did not think they were gonna actually follow through with it, but holy hell, they did. They actually did. That was shocking to me when I saw that was being talked about online. That sounds cool, but also, like, a lot of work. Honestly, not as much as you would think. When the IDW comics first came out, I actually thought that that's what they were doing with them. I remember reading it and I was like, oh, so they're gonna, like, it's almost like the comics bridge the gap between game releases. So, like, for example, right, my idea was that, like, in between game releases, like, in between games, obviously stuff happens in Sonic's world, but we don't get to see that because the games are, like, the main focus. And now the IDW comics just kind of, like, bridge the gap between game releases. So, There's like fun little side adventures and stuff. And I thought that was really cool. I was really excited about that. Because you know me, I love Sonic comics. And I also literally just caught up on the Sonic comics like a month or two ago. So I felt really validated. This is also your reminder, read the Sonic IDW comics. If you're interested in Frontiers, read the comics. There's like 50 of them in miniseries. You can find a proper reading order online. I suggest the Tumblr blog, Thanks Ken Penders. That is, Thanks Ken Penders. It was made during the Archie era of Sonic, but like, the blog talks about like a lot of different Sonic related stuff. That means the zombie apocalypse was canon? Yes, that is true. And I'm so happy about that. That was like my favorite arc from the comics so far. I really liked the zombie apocalypse stuff. Hold on. No, I want to go that way. Why is it so hard to get that way? I've been trying to go over this direction the entire time. Hold on, can I like just teleport? So where do I have to go? So wherever I have to go, it's over here. That's the only thing about this area I don't like, is that it's really hard to find my way around. I'm gonna teleport over here and then just walk back. Oh, hey, cool thing. I actually think I'm closer to the place that I need to go now. Head to where the balls were. Yeah, that's where I'm trying to go. That's where the waypoint is pointing me, right? Bro, what the goddamn fuck? What the goddamn fuck? Are you kidding me? Huh? I'm stuck in gay baby jail. I'm trying to get to the fucking place. Oh my god. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I love this game, but this is not it. What do you mean it's a dead end? Oh my god. Please, I need to go to the bathroom so bad, but I refuse until I get to the place I need to go. You'll get used to it. No, wait, I don't want to be stuck in a 2D section again. What the fuck was that camera angle? I can replicate it. Maybe I could go this way? This seems new. There we go. Okay. I think I'm on the right track now. Ooh. Ball. Okay, wait, where's the waypointer? There we go. Okay, there's a lot of platforming here. Why couldn't I hit that spring? Yes, finally. Oh my god. Finally. Hey, Knuckles. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I don't have enough memory tokens. Why? Okay. I could probably get some memory tokens nearby. Damn you, small bladder. My first thought was like, oh, go fish with Big. Meanwhile, I've already fished a ton with Big already. I just don't want to lose my place and like need to figure out where to go again. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna lose my place again. I'm gonna lose it. 1 medal out of 9. Like 10 more. I need more medals. Where are they? God, they're like all over the place over here. Okay, can I just teleport to the Cuckoo? Yes, I can. Hold on. Okay. Why are the wisp boosters there? I mean, they're not really tied to the wisps. They're just like boosters. Whoa. Okay, why do these guys keep going into tiny cylinders? I want them to stop. Why the cylinders? Every time! What is with the cylinders? Oh, whoops. Should have parried. Okay, where's some more? There's another one up here, I think, yeah. There we go. More medals. I want more medals. You can go out here. I had been targeted. Go pee, bro? No, I refuse. I refuse until I get what is rightfully mine. Okay. Whoa, I dodged that. Where else are they? There's a bunch over here. Let people decide if you're gonna go piss. No, I'm not gonna let people decide my balance of urine in my bladder. Can I skip this cutscene? It's kind of intrusive. It's a tad intrusive. Fuck this, man. Okay, that's 1. 2. Has Salty not unlocked the quick loop yet? Oh no, I have. I just haven't been using it. That's on me. Okay, where else are they? Oh, they're fucking everywhere around here. Salty Dan, what do you think about Sonic becoming a machine gun? I like it a lot. I like to do it. I like to use the attack. It's very fun for me. It's very fun. I enjoy it quite a lot. Oh, whoops. Getting a lot of them. Oh. Oh, oh. Nice. What else can I do? Sometimes they'll just go on the wrong side of like a red ring. There we go. The thing up there. Nice. God, that's so satisfying. Sorry for the lack of commentary. I'm getting really into the game now. You know me. Love gaming. You have enough now, Salty? Are you sure? I don't want to have to go all the way back. What just happened? What? Oh, I want to fight that thing. I want to fight that thing. I want to fight that thing. Wait, hold on. I need the infinite boost. That will help me a lot. Oh, I could probably homing attack that, right? There we go. Whoa! What do I do? Oh, that's what I do. This is cool. Ah, shit. Okay, now I know what to do. Why'd they make a land shark? Because it's cool? They don't need a reason. That's like asking, oh, why did Leonardo da Vinci craft the Mona Lisa? Oh, you have to hold it down. Okay. I get it now. Trying to focus. What? Huh? I don't think that worked as intended. Is this like a Sonic 06 box? Make it run into something. No, I can't. You have to just follow the QTEs. Da Vinci? Okay. A little bit, less to do than I thought. There we go. There we go. That's what I like to see. Nice. That didn't kill it? That's wild, that didn't kill. I did like how the music, like, stopped right as it jumped. What? Okay, this boss is a little bit jank. Just a little bit. I love that. I love that so much. I don't even mind having to do it again. It's firing missiles now? What? 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 I was waiting for the quick time event. What? I have to dodge missiles now too? Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. I got it now. Okay, so I know how to dodge the missiles now. No, wait, there are quick time events. What? There wasn't quick time events the first time. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Whoa! Oh shit! There was quick time events? I didn't even see them. I didn't think that they popped up. Jesus Christ, can I attack, please? Oh. Can I attack now? This fight started really awesome, and then, like, out of nowhere, got, like, a little bit too much. Wow, it was one hit away. Go pee? No, I gotta find Knuckles. Oh, hi, Knuckles. Wait, what? Why are you out here?
Amy said her cyber cage wasn't a fun time. How was it for you?
Miserable. Like a living nightmare. It was the most alone I've ever felt.
Miserable. Like a
time,
living
I was
nightmare,
drowning
he says
in
as he
terrible
slowly
visions and
claps his
emotions.
hands.
Like I said, nightmare.
Yeesh. These visions, they weren't like what Tikal showed us way back when, were they? Did these ruins sync up to when your ancestors were wiped out?
I don't think so. But if you're right, and that prison was bringing back those memories, that's cruel. If I find out who designed it, they're gonna pay.
It's a nervous tick. Knuckles just like, if I find it, they're gonna pay. Don't mind me, I'm just clapping. I just like to do stuff with my hands when I talk. If I don't have enough medals for this conversation because I just did that conversation, I'll scream. I will in fact be screaming. Do I have enough? I have enough. Okay. Pee time.
Hey, if you're at home and you want to go to the bathroom, do it with me, okay?
Okay, whatever. Man, I need to off myself. Okay, I'll be back.
Okay, chat, I'm back. I hope that you're ready for some more Sonic Frontiers, but be sure to subscribe down below before we get back to it, so that way I can charge my energy levels to defeat Vegeta. Okay, did you finish subscribing? Good. It'd be weird if you weren't. It's free, and you've been watching the stream for so long, it'd be weird if you weren't subbed already. Alright, we're on the end of the island, I believe.
Sonic, check these out.
Oh, whoops, I didn't change from the BRB screen. Oopsies!
I don't think this ancient machinery was active before. Any idea what changed?
Something similar happened on the last island. Let's just call it a little divine intervention. If I can solve the lock's code, it should open the way to that flying titan.
It's so weird watching them talk and not having Sonic characters say something stupid. Like Knuckles being like, "What's up with this thing over here?"
I'm willing to bet it's
and
the
Sonic
same
being
deal
like,
here.
"Ah, it's been generations since I've seen
I
you."
need to play this crane game. Let me see. The stones and the ports seem to have corresponding colors.
It's been generations since I've seen you. There are sphere stones lying on the ground. Nearby are indentations of various hues. The crane overhead looks like it can move those sphere stones. Okay, let's go to the crane. That's what I assumed. I don't know what's going on, but I think it's Baldy McNosehair. This is gonna be fun. There we go. Huh? Oh. Huh? Why is it not picking it up? Oh, okay, it's gotta be perfect. Okay. You know what would be really good for me to know where to put it? If the shadow was below. Oh, I guess it automatically does it a little bit. The shadow of the Titan overhead is terrifying. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. Cannot wait to fight that thing. I've been biting my tongue the entire stream. I want to fight it. Nice. All right. I just messed up the Coco's ruins. I wonder how they felt about that. Like I walk over to them and they're like, it's like, guys, I'm sorry. I didn't know that doing the giant crane game would cause this. Jesus Christ, we don't have to say that. God.
Was there ever any
I'll pay it. I'll pay it. What's your insurance?
We faced worse. Here we go.
Oh.
Try to keep up.
I didn't think you guys actually had insurance. That was kind of just an empty gesture. Like something like that. I probably did not do a good job mimicking what a cuckoo sounds like. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. We just gotta get on top of the Wyvern. Right? Doesn't like the Wyvern have like the last Chaos Emerald? Sonic is not yet ready to defeat Wyvern. Turn into Super Sonic to take down Wyvern. Get to higher ground and reach it using the homing attack. Okay. This is gonna help me. Nice. Could use the infinite boost. Oh, whoa, that almost went badly. Got me. It freaking got me. Do I wait till it gets closer or like... Oh my god, it is so big. Let's go. God, climbing this thing is so satisfying. Oh my god. Like when you get everything right. Oof. Oh. Do I have to climb all the way up there? Oh, no, I don't. Apparently. Where's the last Chaos Emerald? Jesus. Oh my god. Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill right now. What, are those tracks I can run on? No way. Ah! God damn! Oh. Oh, this is getting treacherous. Oh. Oh. Stop changing tracks. I'm not doing that. Oh! Oh my god. I didn't realize that the track ended already. Oh, fuck. That scared the shit out of me. Why is Sonic... Why is Sonic running on a fruit roll-up? Because it's awesome. There it is! There's the Chaos Emerald! Alright, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Come to me, my pretty. Alright, here it comes. Oh my god. Yo! Okay. Turn up now. Turn up music now. And that was just me getting the emerald. How do I do it? Parry Wyvern attacks to create opportunities to counterattack. Oh my god. And then you fly around the entire map. Oh my god! It did it with the music. It hit it with the music. This is so cool. Oh my god. Parried. I parried it that time. I actually knew it was coming this time. Oh wait, do I just keep mashing? Oh, I just keep mashing. Oh, I forgot to parry. Whoops. That's on me. This is way too cool. Oh my god. It feels like I just, like, this is it. Like, I've just beaten the game. Look at this camera movement. Oh my god. Oh, parried. Let's go. Attack, attack. Oh shit, I keep forgetting to parry. Fuck. I don't know if I can parry the second one, but do a side loop. A side loop doesn't really do anything because I'm forced to kind of like trail him on the side. Here we go. Oh my god, it's so cool. Oh my god, tell me it has the cool laser things. It has its own cool laser things. Dude, come on. I don't know if I said this before, but Sonic is back. Sonic is back. Quality notwithstanding of some parts of this game, come on, this is Sonic. Double parry. I'm mashing so hard and it's so satisfying. I don't even care if the frame rate got low. Oh, whoops, whoops. Fist bump? No, fist bump has nothing on this music. Are you kidding me? Fist bump is fine, but this is, come on. Come on, come on. What is happening? They're going into space. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, wait, fist bump? Wait, it's referencing fist bump? I didn't even hear the lyrics. Only a little bit left. Oh my god. Oh, this happened with the last boss too. You open up its mouth and then all of the missiles go. Oh my god. Oh, that's so raw. Oh my god.
Do I Ben Jim Duty?
Dude. How? Oh my god. Sega, please take 5 more years to make the next game if it's gonna be this good. Please.
You did all right. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
Oh.
I've got one more Titan bot to go. Hopefully I'll find Tails too. I'm worried about him.
Oh yeah, I heard there is technically 5 islands in this game, but I heard that one of them is more or less a transitionary island. Between the the 3rd island and then the last island. Also, yeah, they casually reference Super Knuckles, so that's like a thing. That completely went over my head for a second. Hot damn! 53%! Oh man, I'm gonna have a blast like completing this. Oh man. Yeah, I didn't do that many cyberspace stages that time around. Okay, what kind of island is this gonna be? Ooh, lava themed. What happens if you Psyloop Wyvern? I don't know. I couldn't complete the Psyloop on Wyvern. Oh, damn. I like this a lot. Ooh, I'm digging this. I'll play a little bit of this before we head off. Just a little bit, though. Just want to kind of explore, get my bearings. An enemy blocks your attack. Whoa, they're red. They're red now. Parry. Grand Slam. Wow, these guys are tough. I'm not messing around with these guys right now. But I am taking your gear. Yeah, these guys are really tough. I'm gonna have to like level up my combat. Nice. So these are the lasers that keep shooting me out of the sky, I assume. Did I just get stuck in a side-scrolling segment? Yes, I did. Ooh, I got... Oh, wrenches for tails. Oh, that's cute. I love that. Ow. Yeah, let's see if we can find Tails. Oh, he's probably over there. See if we can get enough wrenches on the way to save him. Whoa, whoa, why is it white? Why is it white? Me looking at my own skin. Why is it white? I hate the little acrobatic segments. I hate them. I hate them because I'm not good at timing. What was that I smell? Automation? No, it can't be. Huh? This is new. I will say, I do like the gimmicks. The gimmicks are fun. Tetris? Oh, damn. Tetris. Oh my god, it's just Tetris.
Oh yeah.
Salty, you made me pay $10 just so you didn't miss this part of the fight you get for flawless parrying the boss. Time stamped.
I want to reset this first before I open this. Okay, cool. I just want to do this real quick and then I'll look at that. I didn't know that like there was a you can get an extra cutscene for perfect parrying. That's awesome. Can Tetris sue? Tetris should sue. I think it would be funny. Oh, this is Chaos Islands. Okay, we're getting pretty obvious with the metaphors. Wait, what is that thing flying in the background? Like a giant thing flying. Oh, I'm gonna have the time of my life tracking that thing down. Sonic has now canonically played Tetris. Somebody said that thing in the background is me. That's cool. You look pretty cool. Okay, hold on. Here, let me see. Okay, hold on. Window capture. This is what happens when you perfect parry the boss. What? Oh my god! What? Huh? Okay, that's what the stuff, normal stuff, but Jesus Christ, Supersonic is cracked. No, hold on, I need to see that again. I need to see this again. He suplexes the worm. God damn. The impact, oh my god. I wish it didn't cut off so quickly after the impact because I wanted to see more of that impact. Damn. Anyway, Sonic Idol changed. Check it out, streamer. Okay, let me check it out. I'm sorry if these streams aren't as like filled with jokes as my normal ones are. I'm just having the time of my life some of these times. Wait, hold on. I wanna. I wanna camera angle, camera distance. This has been some of the best streams I've seen in a bit. This is good as hell. Oh, thanks. It looks like his head hurts. Ah. Oh, my head. I don't think it's on purpose, but it looks like his hand is like vibrating and shaking. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Ah. Oh. Interesting. Does he do anything if I just leave him like that? Or is it just nothing? Probably nothing. Sonic is so relatable, like me. He has brain damage. This actually reminds me, okay, and don't judge me for this. Don't judge me for this. I need to preface this. The other night, I had my hand on my head. I was resting my like head on my hand. And it started to hurt. And I didn't understand why. So I was like touching my head to like figure out like, oh, maybe I have like a bruise or something. And I found out that if you push on my brow bone in a very specific place, it just hurts really bad. So, you know, like a normal person, I continued to press down on it a bunch of times because I was like, oh, maybe if I press down on it a bunch or with more force, it'll feel better. And then all it did was make me get a really bad headache. So I think I might have messed something up in there. Soft spot? It's not a soft spot. Probably just like a nerve thing. Same, what the fuck? You have that too? Do we all just have the same weakness? Everybody push on the left side of your eyebrow. The left eyebrow on the left side of that eyebrow. Right on the corner of like right above your eye. And like touch it. If it hurts, call a doctor. Salty lobotomized himself. Like imagine I come on the stream after I did that and I was like, "Hi guys, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I was pushing on my head and then I just like I'm like effectively brain dead. I can barely form sentences." See, it's funny because it's not because of an accident. I did it myself on accident. Well, I mean, I guess that is an accident, but it's on my own. I did that. Also, I saw something when I was jumping up there. Hold on. Yeah, look at that. There's like an oasis over there. Wait, can I go there? I think I can actually go there. Oh, I thought that was just like a background element. Like, hey guys, cool, look at this cool background element. I think I can actually go there. Are you guys actually trying to push on the soft spot that I found? Yeah, I saw a couple of people being like, wait, ow, why does this hurt? Hey, congratulations, welcome to the soft spot club. Final red star rings, clear with S rank, clear 20 rings. The fact that this cyberspace level, one of the achievements is to clear it with 20 rings. It's not a lot of rings. That's very concerning. Do not push on the soft spot. It can hurt you permanently. Don't tell me what to do. I don't tell you how to live your life. Oh yeah, boost does not do anything. Sorry, this is loud as hell. Why don't you 100% the second island? Because I want to do that off stream. If there's any like lore stuff, I'll leave it for the stream, but I'll leave the 100% stuff on the off stream. I'm a med student, Salty, please don't. I don't care. I'm an internet streamer. I do what I want. My favorite Salty DK Dan stream moment is when he argued with a potential doctor about the right of pushing in his soft spot or not. Is this White Jungle? This feels like the layout of a White Jungle. Oh my god! Salty is connected to the blinking tissue. Okay, what if I don't want to blink? It's a free country. Who are you to deny my right to stop myself from blinking permanently? I keep seeing people in chat being like, I pushed on the right side and it hurt, and like, I pushed on this and it hurt. And you guys think I'm dumb. What? Can I recover? I cannot. This is so bugged. Salty, I can't blink. Yes, you can. Try harder. Salty, did you just cause me physical Okay, guys. Please. Okay, I know it's a funny meme. Please do not push on your soft spot. If you find a soft spot on your head, do not push down on it super hard. I did not believe I have to say this. Like, everybody in chat is like, I'm dying. I'm dying. You're killing me. Oh my... For fuck's sake. Our live stream fails. This streamer told his entire chat to push on their soft spot, and they did. I didn't think I'd have to, like... I did not think that I'd have to tell you guys to not push on your soft spot. If you find soft tissue, don't do it. I thought it would be self-explanatory. I didn't think I'd have to explain. Alright, doing good. This is a pretty long one, actually. I might just be saying that, though, because I've restarted it multiple times. Oh, jeez. I thought I was dead. Oh, it is just like white jungle and green jungle or whatever. Better Call Saul. Wait, did I get everything? Oh, I got everything on my first try. Let's go. Ow, my head. End the stream. I'm gonna end the stream after I get to Tails. Or, well, not end the stream, like, prepare to end the stream. We're gonna look at fan art because I think that there was a lot this stream. You're still streaming? Yeah. And yet, you're back. So who's the real lame-o? Alright, I already, can get the first emerald. I love Sonic. He's really cool. Wait a second. I wanted to get that wrench and it threw me away. What is this? What's your parry hit? The parry in this game is broken. All you have to do is just hold it down. Like, there's no, like, window to do it. We literally dropped 200 viewers after you told us to push on our face. We apparently lost 200 viewers because I told people to push on their soft spots. That's not a good sign. God, I hate being locked in these, like, 2D sections. Nothing says, like, go explore than, like, putting your character in locked in a 2D section for movement. This is a long one, too. I've been doing this for like a minute now. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if you guys have noticed this. I have no concept of time. Like, when I'm off stream, I'm like, oh yeah, it's been like 10 minutes since I did something. But off stream, I'm just like, I'll be doing something for like 2 minutes. Be like, oh my god, it's been like an hour. Dang, this is a long 2D section. What? Kind of shocked it went on this long. It's still going? Okay, there we go. I was like, what happened? Can I use the side loop to get everything? That's what I would say if that cutscene didn't happen. Oh, I thought you could use the side loop to, like, get everything. That'd be cool. Somebody make that a mod. Let's make that a mod right now. I want it. Oh, some Cocos. You got me, game. I'm calling them Cocos now. Is that what you want? Not little cuck boys? Oop. Another 2D section. I literally just got done with this. Oh. I almost failed. I almost messed up. At least I got a wrench out of it. Oh! Hey, guy! What else may I do for you? No thanks. Okay, we're really close to Tails. Oh, there's Tails. Oh, hi, Tail.
Hang tight, little bro. I won't make you wait much longer.
Ah, call him bro. Thank goodness I have enough wrenches. I don't know if you guys have ever played it, but you know, as Sonic Speed Simulator on Roblox, collecting the wrenches and like items kind of feels like that. Oh, Shadow!
Just catching my breath.
Oh dang, it's like killing him.
He never stops. Clarification. He never gives up.
The spatial anomaly that affected us seems to have left me in a digitized state. But those same energies are manifesting into some worrisome mutations for you.
Those sure are words you said just now.
I'm saying
Tails, don't look at me like that.
You're not, and I'm worried.
Please never look at me like that ever again.
I'll be fine. And I need this power to rescue you.
Thank God there are no benches around.
Corruption better than I calculated he would.
You're always rescuing me, and let's focus on the now. What do you need?
Chaos Emeralds. Think you can help me track them down?
I'm on it.
Keep those eyelids up. Oh, he's dead. Oh my God.
It's so sad someone so impressive will be lost in the end. It's not fair.
Sonic is straight dying. Imagine I locked a new skill in the skill tree.
The key.
Like, new skill in the skill tree. Death. Kill yourself instantly. What is the new skill? RT in midair plus A. I actually want to go to the training simulator. I want to try it. No, okay. You know what this is? It's like me using my evil brain powers. I can probably buy a new skill too, right? Do I have enough skill points? Oh, I do have enough skill points. Loop kick, RT plus B, RT plus X in midair. Well, this one ends this skill tree. I'll pick this one because it opens up another one. I thought I would have all the skills already. I'm actually shocked that I'm still working for them. Me summoning the boys. Go, my children.
Fly, my pretties.
I just like looping. It's fun. You know, these tutorials just don't hit the same without Omo Chow telling me about them. You've unlocked the homing shot. Press RT in midair and X. Damn, Tails is all the way over there. Alright. Let's Save it up. I now have 10 total hours in this game. It's been out for 2 days. I saw somebody I followed on Twitter had 23 hours on this game already. That's crazy. You think this is nuts? 10 hours? They had 23 hours on it already. Yeah, but rip Omo Chow. Got into a car accident and died. And that's canon. That's in the encyclopedia. It's an official Sonic lore book. I'm so pissed. Let's reflect for a moment before I pull up fan art. I'm so pissed that it seems like Infinite is not going to be in this game. And I made a post on Twitter saying, oh, hey, I think Infinite is going to be in this game. I mean, his color scheme matches the, like, glitchiness of, like, the Phantom Ruby. It's definitely going to come back around. I don't think it's coming back around. I think I'm an idiot. And I think that Sega just wanted to use the glitchy red texture stuff again. And I know a lot of people are like, Infinite sucks. Don't bring Infinite back. Infinite had no resolution. He showed up and then that was it. I wish his character got something, you know? But it's just weird that, like, in the Sonic canon, there now exists 2 magical red things that have glitchy textures and stuff like that, you know. Where did you post fan art? I'll show you. I'll bring it up on the Twitter. Hold on. Salty DK Art RT. Here we go. Well, hold on. I want to put on some music. Some nice lo-fi. Because we're vibing out. How's this? Fan art. So they get in art retweets. There we go. Man, I love this. If you like the lo-fi that I put on for the pre-stream and the fan art, look up lo-fi but awesome. It's great for streams too. It's copyright free. Here's the second video, lo-fi but awesomer, by Nolan Pilgrim. He's a chill dude. Chill dude. But anyway. Let's take a look at fan art. I'm so sorry I put effort into this, LOL. Last time on Salty DK Dan.
Senpai, you don't recognize me? Senpai! I love One Piece, Senpai!
I like this. Oh, this is sick. Look at this. Loved watching your stream for the first time. Been a big fan. I also loved how giddy you got at the end of that first island. Keep doing you, Salty. Thanks, dude. Hey, Sonic, I found you a cuck. TM. I love the lighting on this one, especially. And this is made you a thumbnail for the VOD. Absolutely free of charge. No need to thank me. Yeah, you're not getting a thanks, bud. I'm not even giving this one a like. I hate you. I'll say it. I hate you. At Mickey Gaster, I hate you. Sus. Anyway. Bad day. Salty DK Art RT. More incoming. Maybe. I'm not sure. Well, this is good already. Never mind. I hate this actually.
Hey, chat. You baka?
Hey, I'm also here. This is what it felt like. This is what that situation felt like at the One Piece premiere. It's like, oh, hey, guy, I'm also here. It's me, the guy with the YouTube channel. I wanted to die. Salty with his little soap shoes. I look like I'm having a blast. I like how you drew this part, but then you just used 3D models for the shoes. Super salty or something. IDK. I'm tired. Thanks, Lime. Oh, it's Silver Egg. I was trying to make Silver Egg. Oh, should I? No, yeah, it is the Silver Egg. I wanted to make sure I was pronouncing that right. Because I've said it before, and I'm like, oh, it would be pretty bad if I mispronounced that. But yeah, if you have any fan art, at the SaltyDKArtRT account on Twitter. They have all the fan arts, or as much as they can find. Sometimes it's added at me, and I'm like, I wasn't checking my ad. Oops. I have notifications off for people that I don't follow. Man, this one took a while. Also, I saw Liam said earlier that he has, like, I think 25 hours on Sonic Frontiers already? Jesus Christ. Don't you have to eat? You have to, like, eat at some point. And, like, go to the bathroom. I give Sonic my food. Oh my god, that reminds me of that art where it's like the really fucked up drawing of that dude like feeding an animal. It's like, here you go, my friend. I beat the game in 13 hours. Well, I mean, you probably weren't like me talking to like a live stream full of people and then on my off time completing the game. So, maybe level up, as they say. Oh wait, I skipped this. Hold on. Oh, I skipped Silver Egg too, kind of. Good. Man, this one took a while. At SaltyDKDan, at SaltyDKRT. Salty Heroes! Me and the boys. I like how our skin all have slightly different shades. I don't know if that was on purpose or not, but it like sets us apart a little bit. I might steal that. Also, I love the Chow hoodie design. I love the Chow laugh crying emoji. That's a good idea. I'm sorry, but my friend said he would give me $5 for this. Chat Samba. Wait a second. Hold on. Why did your friend pay you $5 for this? Why'd you say that? Why'd your friend want this? Yeah, Liam, I was gonna say, I hope that you are gonna make a Sonic Frontiers video. I'm gonna watch the hell out of that. I remember I binged your stuff like relatively recently, I think. Like in the past year or so, when I found you, I was just like binging all of your stuff. It's really good. It's really good. Everyone go follow Liam Triforce. Or I'll throw you out. It's a 3D Sonic video, so I'll see you in 10 years. No, I get it. I got a project coming out soon that like took like 2 years of writing and editing on and off to like finish. So I had a lot to say. I had a lot to say about it. Yeah, no problem, Liam. Your stuff is awesome. Again, everyone go follow Liam. Liam Triforce. Please. His video is so good. Mikey said he's working on a JoJo iceberg. No, he did. No. Mikey's not making the JoJo iceberg. I am. Don't believe Mikey. He's a liar. Also, I retweeted this one already, but yeah. Gonna pay Elon to post tweets? No. Okay, I need to clarify this. Just in case people don't understand. I'm verified. But I know that Mr. Muskie Boy just put out a thing and was like, oh, you gotta pay $8. I'm verified. I'm not paying $8. I need to clarify this. When you click on my verification, it says it's notable in government, news, entertainment, or other designated category. That means that I'm not paying for it. My verification badge is gonna go away in 90 days, apparently. Like, that's when it's gonna expire. And to keep it, I have to pay $8. I need to clarify, I'm not paying Muskie Boy anything. I do not care. And I hope that all of his business ventures end in failure. Also, this person added lighting to like the Chad Salty that I posted multiple times. Click the verified. I already did click the verified. I already did click the verified, see? It doesn't say Twitter Blue, it just says this. Yeah, I gotta say, I know everybody's freaking out about Twitter exploding. Honestly, I'm quite excited. I cannot wait for Twitter to like implode in on itself. And I'm just awaiting Elon Musk's failure. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna like explode in his face and I'm excited. Let's go. Also, if any website is gonna fail, I'm glad it's Twitter. Enjoy my fan art for the Sonic Frontiers Part 2 stream. I made it with love and care. This upsets me. I don't like this one. I do like this one, however. Any Billy and Mandy references are always welcome. I love this one. Senpai? Don't fucking Lime had to put a disclaimer. Do not fucking attack me. Salty started this fucking bit. Blame them, not me. I'm so normal about Sonic. I can't draw big. Not with that attitude, you can't. Oh, this is sick. Oh, you redid the old design version of it. Yeah, you sacrificed the green nose, but, you know, it works better color scheme-wise. See you later, Blue Q. Have a good night. Okay, I saw this one a little bit earlier when I was taking a break. I thought of this from tonight's stream. Talking about One Piece. I like One Piece too! Talking about One Piece. I like One Piece too. And then they do the thumbs up. Anyway. Sorry I'm not in chat, y'all. I watched my buddy Ham beat the game tonight. I'm feeling so many things. I don't want to risk spoiling the game because I'm an idiot real. Oh, that's okay, Hannah. You did the best that you could. Trans femme salty. No, this is actually how I felt when I saw that account. I was like, I was scared out of my mind. I went so hard on this piece, and Twitter said, no PNG for you. Is this like JoJo me? I look like so masculine and prepared. Quaxley is their son at this point. Yeah, I do. I'm excited about Quaxley. I'm freaking out. I 100% do not want to evolve Quaxley at all. I've already seen sneaks, little sneak leaks on their evolution, and I'm not interested. TBH, I love that Salty's actually finding joy in the things he plays. It's awesome. And it's super cool to hear him fanboy over this blue hedgehog. Dude, thank you. Thank you so much. I love this for obvious reasons, but I'm just glad. I said this at the beginning of the stream. I get to rant and rave about Sonic the Hedgehog to like a viewership of over 1,000, maybe even 2,000 people live. And somehow this is like my job. I was talking to Jess last night, my girlfriend Jess, and I was texting her and I was like, if I went back in time and I told my child self, you would be playing Sonic Frontiers on YouTube live, a bunch of people would be watching, and they would like just give you money to talk about Sonic. I think that my younger self would be like, what's Sonic Frontiers? And then he'd probably be like, are you me from the future? What is going on? And then I'd push him into like a watering hole. He's so small. I may be sick, but at least I get to watch the funny Salt Man play video game. It's so vacant. Push his soft spot. I don't know, I didn't post this yesterday, but Salty Frontiers, Salty gets baconated. Oh, the glitching is like, I'm becoming the baconator. Phew. I mean, it's good art. A simple sketch of the Frontier stream. Sorry it's not fully rendered, but I hope you like it. Ah, thanks, dude. Listen, if you want to send me art that's not fully rendered, I'm good. I love all art. All art is awesome. People drew me for some reason and are sending it to me on the internet. You know how crazy that is? Every stream, a new Have You Heard About member will be Sonicked. Okay, we're waiting. This is the first one. He's got Vans. I just realized it was pasty. I didn't put that together for some reason. Even though that's literally like his design. What the cat doing? Oh, this is a Friendlock art. Oh, spoilers for Friendlock Season 2. If you haven't seen it already. Oh, Friendlock sketches. I guess people are rewatching the season or anything. Oh, hey, Squid's in chat. Hey, dude. I'm actually gonna mod you, just because. I'm just gonna literally mod anyone that I like. Taco Bell? The Baconator, Poopastinka. Oh, I love the red that's just Chopper. This one right here. I love this one. Oh, this one goes crazy. Been a while, but I finally drew my favorite concept. Your favorite? In a world where Markiplier exists? That's a bold claim. I really like this. I like, oh my god, I just now realized I really like how you drew the crunchy version of myself that I draw. It's my version of a chibi, except it looks like a goober. But I really like how you did this a lot. Like, not only just like these two, but like, holy shit. Is this why some people view me as like a weird Tumblr sexy man? I really want to give this one a retweet, but I think you nailed the style too. Especially your own, like this is like, whoa, what the hell? Yes! Oh, boobs! Doodled Bruges the Bat with a tiny salty while watching this stream, instead of going to sleep. Gotta say, I had my doubts about Frontiers, but it looks pretty entertaining. Yeah, I've been having a blast with it so far. My biggest complaint is that Rouge isn't in the game, and she doesn't have like 200% overclocked jiggle physics on her boobs. That's my biggest issue. If they were to like do that, if they were to make that in like the next game, 10 out of 10, easy. Gameplay doesn't even matter. Just like cover her in oil and I know. Oh, this was also this was added to me and not the fan art account. But this person drew a fully rendered Amy saying comic book guy. I really like this one. Not even because the art is really good, just because she's just saying comic book guy. I made a diagram for Boysona anatomy. Don't ask if I'm okay or not. I'm clearly mentally ill. I actually have a diagram for like Boysonas that I used to use, but I obviously don't use it anymore because I haven't made that many. I'll see if I can find it. Let me see if I can pull it up. Why not? Art. Boysona. I wonder if I still have it. I probably don't. Oh, I have some unfinished Boysona art that I could probably show. Yeah, sure, I can show this. I don't think I have the model sheet that I used to use to like determine like features like noses and colors and stuff. Yeah, I definitely don't have it. Hold on. Oops, almost spoiled friend lock again. That would have been bad. Okay, hold on. Let me screen share this. I feel like I probably posted some of these before, but I was working on these on my off time. I just haven't had the time. So these are some extra designs. So this one right here, this one is Joe. This one is J with a Y. And I've been meaning to outline them like I have for Mal here, because I wanted to make a proper personas for like every one of my friends that I've had on the channel, but I just haven't had the time to like fully color and outline them. I should really like sit down and finish this. Also, yeah, I mentioned it on Twitter, but these are gonna be the new designs for Pasty and Gerber when the next season of Have You Heard About starts. So, there you go. I figured that I'd update their designs because I've been using the same designs for them for like 5 years. And they've kind of changed, so I want to accurately like reflect that a little bit. Gotta go quick. I really like how you drew the Coco here. Also, I just realized the comic book guy like very faded out in the background. Sonic is real. He's real. The Sonic is real. Epic. Epic salty art, indeed. More screaming Chopper art. No nipple reveal. I think we're bleeding a little bit into yesterday's art, but still, it's fun to look at. Salty fucking ballin'. No, this is me 100%. This is me 100%. I've never seen art reflect my visage. I fucking love Sonic. Look at how well-defined Sonic's hand is here. It's got like curves. Whoa. Oh, it's a reference to real-time fandom. One! I love Penny and all of them. Mans was flabbergasted. Oh yeah, I retweeted this. Big the cat? Okay. I appreciate you drawing me with this much hair. I wish I had this much hair like flowing down like that. Sadly, lost a lot of my hair as I grew older. It's very short. But I still think I look pretty fire. I love that style so much. I'm not bald. I didn't say I was bald. I was just saying like I lost some hair. I don't think I'm fully balding. It's just like, you know, just happens. Here's my super realistic pencil drawing of Sodium Donkey Kong Daniel. Wow, you're killing it, man. How can I like this more than once? I look like a snowman. It's you didn't even color the nose right. I can't draw. I don't know what this is, but looks cool. Next video is sponsored by Keeps. No, please, Keeps, please reach out to me. Give me free products, Keeps. I'm like the perfect person to run Keeps ads. I hate this. This is disturbing. Oh, I retweeted this one too. Wow, look at this one. Hashtag the Baconator. You see, you know what's fucked up about this? Is that I was not this funny. I was not this happy when discussing the Baconator. I was like, everyone, can you please shut the fuck up? I was not like, yeah, Baconator.
All right.
No, I was like, everyone, I need you to shut the fuck up and stop chatting. Oh, and now we're back, I think, at the other art. I'll refresh the page. There might be like one or two stragglers that got through, but... Aha! Straggler. Felt so accomplished getting Salty to say you're an omelet, so I decided to draw it. That's me in an omelet. Not exactly an omelet, but I'm in an omelet. Oh, this is sick. What? I made my clown creature his own soul. Oh, this is the clown creature that was mentioned earlier. Oh, and he's holding a little miniature version of me. Wow, this is creepy as hell. That eye is really realistic. I love the sculpting that you did on the legs. This is a freaking motherfucker. Aw, awesome live stream, Salty, really fun. This is what I like to see. This is what I like to see. Father and daughter just hanging out. I like how they're both really stoic. I'm telling you, dude, the hair is like a cracked egg. That was intentional. That was 100% intentional. And right when I said, oh man, cool salty chopper. Here we go. Not sure if it's been done already. I think it's been done like 4 times. Friday night funkin'. Friday night funkin'. I made this to demonstrate to my friend how to animate shit. That's pretty sick. I have so much swagger. Yes! 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 This is exactly how I imagined it in my head. This is exactly how I imagined it in my head. They're playing fire trucks. They're playing fire truck. This is so cute. Oh my god. How do I like more than once? How do I like more than once? Everyone follow this person right now. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Fan art thing is covering their at. Follow RGB Tato. RGB Tato now. This is adorable. I love this. Oh my gosh. They are friends. I want to see more art of them hanging out. Log into your other account. Oh, the thing that's down here? No, I'm not logging into my other account. That's probably just my art account. Salty Frontiers. I can tell that this took a long time. Thank you for putting so much effort. Is RGB Tato in this chat? Dude, 10 out of 10. Good shit. No, wait. This has got to be some of the most specific fan art I've ever gotten. Coach Kaz as just like a square. That's Salty's NSFW. No, it's just my art account. It's called Salty DK Art. Or Salty DK Dan Art, I think it's called. Oh, damn. There was a lot of art that got last minute sent. This was really rushed, but I like to think Salty is there with Sonic during his silly adventures. I promise I can do better. I just wanted to... What do you mean promise to do better? This is great. What are you talking about? This is adorable, and I love the lighting. Oh my gosh, okay. This is a weird thing to really like, but I like when people draw my avatar with like little like rosy cheeks. Sometimes, you know, it's like pink like what you would think, but like sometimes they make them like green, and I love that. Also, I like how you drew the Coco. Or Coco. Fuck. Coco. Attention. Do not send your art to Salty's art account. He will turn it into an NFT and sell it. Yeah, guys. Better watch out. I really like this one. This one's just vibes, you know? And I think we're done. One last reload, and then that's it for the night. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, so that was Sonic Frontiers stream 2, guys. Second YouTube stream. I think it went pretty well. Let me know if you guys have any suggestions for some upcoming streams. I'm thinking about as we finish up Sonic Frontiers, I kind of want to continue streaming Sonic Frontiers, but something I would like to do is I'd like to try out Iron Lung, because I've been saying that I was going to do that stream like a while ago. I don't know if you guys would be interested in that. I think Iron Lung is only like an hour or two, so it would be like a shorter stream. But people have suggested that to me, so I might want to check that out soon. Either tomorrow, or we're just going to keep going with Sonic Frontiers. I think we're getting close to the end for Sonic Frontiers. So yeah. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out and chilling tonight. I swear to God, next stream is not going to be 5 hours. I was vibing the fuck out playing Sonic with you guys, so I appreciate everybody being pretty chill tonight. Genuinely. I know I say that a lot, but thank you all so much. And I didn't see anybody being like too mean in the stream tonight to like other people or something, so I really appreciate that, guys. Thanks so much. But anyway, thank you guys all for watching tonight, and there'll probably be another stream tomorrow. I'll probably schedule it like tomorrow morning or like late tonight, but yeah, that will probably be a thing. If not, the day after. But yeah, hope you have a good night, everybody. Have a good one.